NyanCave.
Oh, whatever. God.
Hi, welcome to our channel. My name's Devil Leviticus Jones, and this is my best friend.
Oh, me. Right. I'm Felicity Storm. Hi.
Yeah.
Hey.
And today we're gonna be reading one of my favorite
Oh my God.
pieces of literature ever written.
What are y'all doing here? So fucking lame.
Oh. Jeez, why there's so many of you? Go to frickin' heaven. Jeez. Ugh. So I was listening to some MCR earlier today, and I was just really feeling in it, you know?
What's
like,
that?
Nobody. My Chemical Romance,
Oh, yeah.
Melissa!
I knew that. I knew that. I knew that.
Ugh.
I knew that.
Anyways.
Sorry, I smiled.
We're gothics.
Right.
Goths don't smile.
Right. Sorry.
Are you ready to start reading my Immortal?
Yeah.
The best ever.
Yeah.
Hi, chat. Hi. Whatever. You look fine, I guess.
It's hard to read without my glasses.
You don't even have lenses in them. You don't need them to see. It's goth not being able to see.
It's like a placebo. Okay.
You're so ignorant, Melissa.
Don't break character.
Don't break character. You can't wake up, Light. Can't wake up.
Light.
Wake me up inside.
Why didn't you change your name to Darkness?
Yeah.
Darkness lit a flame.
Oh,
That's kind of fucking
that's
cool.
such a cool name. That's such a cool name. Your name's Darkness Lit a Flame now.
Oh, sorry, although that sucks. Hi.
Hi.
Save me. Yeah.
Save me from the Anyways, I hope you're excited to be given.
Do we read the intro?
This isn't an intro. This is just someone who reposted it.
Oh, okay. I love reposts.
Oh my God, have you read the newest comic strip, Arcana, the gay vampire webcomic?
No.
Arcana. It's so good.
I mean, yeah.
Obviously you did.
Yeah. Otherwise we wouldn't be best friends, right?
Right?
If I could feel positive feelings, I would totally compliment your commitment to your looks. You guys look all right, I guess.
Charmsy, I'm gonna call you
Whatever.
Gloomsy now. You're Gloomsy, and thanks.
I love that.
You look all right too, I guess. Hi, Nigel.
Hey.
I'm so verklempt that this is happening to me right now, but I'm very hell that you are all here with me today.
My butt got reclamped one time.
Told you not to talk about that when we're in front of people.
Sorry.
Anyways, are you going to be reading the esteemed author, or am I going to be reading the esteemed author?
I think only you could.
Why? Do you not
Weren't
real
you? You
goth?
said you were born for it earlier.
I'm born for everything except for going to heaven.
Oh, yo, we can change fonts?
Oh my God, is there something?
For Donna!
Comic Sans.
Fuck, where is it?
No, it's just
Open
Open
Sans?
Sans, but. Thank you, Gloomsy. I'm so happy. Anyway,
What's like a more dramatic font?
serif fonts are the
Helvetica?
It has the word
Just
hell in it.
spook Nyan. Boo. Adam
Bo!
Sandler.
Ah,
Angry, your name is appropriate, but my name is Devil now.
don't speak Devil's dad's name here.
Thanks. Oh, did you notice my fang marks? Yeah, a real vampire bit me. I'm a real vampire now, so.
I saw it.
Yeah, you did. Remember, you said. You
Isn't-
said it happened.
Isn't like Ubuntu a baseball thing?
I don't even know what sports is.
Oh, how'd you know baseball's a sport then?
I don't even know what you are.
Oh,
What are you right now?
Georgia.
You're not Georgia. Your
This
name's
is actually
Felicity.
kind of hard to read. It's the font.
There.
There.
Perfect. Anyways, So, I'll start.
Colon underscore Nyan fine colon underscore Nyan fine colon underscore Nyan fine colon underscore Nyan fine.
Doombringer. I love your name, Doombringer.
I'm like,
It's all what I'm about, bringing doom.
you're Nyan fine.
And I like 0 too, because it's not, it's like the absence of something, which is what I feel inside all the time.
Yeah. Zero's like an
You're such a
oval that's
copycat.
empty. Oh.
I'm not a toxic friend, you're toxic.
I love Britney Spears. I mean, no, I don't.
What?
No, I don't. I don't.
More like Britney S.U.'s.
Yeah, right.
We live in a society.
Quill ASMR. I'm gonna do gothic ASMR.
Rar XD, Black Heart.
Rawr.
Rawr. Here's my vampire face.
Oh. We should have a channel catchphrase. Is it just rawr?
Yeah.
Rawr.
Rawr.
NyanCave. Rawr.
So getting into it. Chapter 1. Author's note. Special thanks, get it? Because I'm gothic. To my new GF. Ew, not in that way.
Wait, what?
Raven, Bloody Tears 666. For helping me with the story and spelling. You rock. Justin, you're the love of my depressing life. You rock too. Oh, MCR rocks.
Yeah. I need like a candle.
Hi, my name is Ebony Darkness Dimension Raven White, and I have long ebony black hair. That's how I got my name. With purple streaks and red tips that reaches my mid-back, and icy blue eyes like limpid tears. And a lot of people tell me I look like Amy Lee. Author's note, if you don't know who she is, get the hell out of here. Hold on, we're doing a MySpace. We're getting a picture for our MySpace.
I'm taking a selfie. Oh no. Oh no, don't stop. Okay.
You gotta make it so we don't have any noses. Anyways. Author's note, if you don't know who she is, get the hell out of here. I'm not related to Gerard Way, but I wish I was because he's a major fucking hottie. I'm a vampire, but my teeth are straight and white. I have pale white skin. I'm also a witch, and I go to a magic school called Hogwarts in England because I'm English. I forgot.
Wait.
What?
A magic school cult?
Yeah, a magic school cult.
That's so cool.
You ever watch the Magic School Cult
Yeah.
with Miss Frizzle?
My favorite was Frazzled.
Miss Frazzled.
Yeah. And Lokar.
And Lokar.
I love Lokar.
I'm also a witch in England, where we are. I'm 17 in the 7th year. I'm 17. I'm goth, in case you couldn't tell, and I'm mostly black. I wear Hot Topic, and I buy all my clothes from there. For example, today I was wearing a black corset with matching lace around it and a black leather miniskirt, pink fishnets, and black combat boots. I was wearing black lipsticks, white foundation, black eyeliner, and red eyeshadow. I was walking outside Hogwarts. It was snowing and raining, so there was no sun, which I was very happy about. A lot of preps stared at me. I put up my middle finger at them. Wow.
Okay, I'm gonna make it.
You can do it. Yeah.
Hey, Ebony.
Shouted a voice. I looked up. It was Draco Malfoy. What's up, Draco? I asked.
Nothing.
He said shyly. But then I heard my friends call me and I had to go away. Author's note. Is it good? Please tell me. Thanks. Chapter 2. Thanks for Bloody Tear 666 for helping me with the chapter. By the way, prep stop flaming my story, okay? The next day I woke up in my bedroom. It was snowing and raining again. I opened the door of my coffin. I sleep in a coffin and drank some blood from a bottle
So
I had.
cool.
My coffin was black ebony and inside was hot pink velvet with black lace on the ends. I got out of my coffin and took up my giant MCR t-shirt, which I used for pajamas. Instead, I put on black leather dress, a pentagram necklace. I couldn't find my frickin' pentagram necklace. Anyways, combat boots and black fishnets.
I bet you Shelly stole it.
Oh my god.
She's such a bitch.
She's such a prep.
Yeah.
She's such a wannabe prep. She keeps taking all my goth things and trying to wear them, and it's like, you're not even goth, you're a cheerleader.
Oh my god, this speaks to me so hard. Have you guys heard of this amazing show called Death Note? Oh my god, Elle is so hot.
Oh my god,
Note?
Sean, I love Death Note. It's my favorite.
Yeah, me too.
It's my favorite Japanime ever.
Whoa.
I love L. He's my favorite. I love Light too, because he's so cool and he's so goth. I know he doesn't dress goth and he acts like a prep, but he's goth. It's so good. I can't wait for the next season.
Does L stand for love?
No.
Oh.
It stands for Leviticus.
Oh, of course. That's so stupid. Sorry.
It's fine. I forgive you for being such a stupid bitch.
I'm a baby goth.
Anyways, I put on 4 pairs of earrings in my pierced ears, and I put my hair in kind of a messy bun. My friend Willow offers note, Raven, this is you. It's you, Raven. I put you in here. Woke up and then grinned at me. She flipped her long waist-length raven black hair with pink streaks and opened her forest green eyes. She put on her Marilyn Manson t-shirt with a black mini fishnets and pointy high-heeled boots. We put on our makeup, black lipstick, white foundation, and black eyeliner. Oh my god, this is you. You're Willow.
I'm Willow?
You're Willow.
All right. By the way, every time we say fangs.
Yeah, fangs.
Fangs.
Yeah. I love that. I love that. That's the best idea you've ever had.
Yeah.
Do you know how to read?
No. Do you?
I know how to read lyrics for MCR.
It's like the same.
Okay.
Just imagine Gerard is speaking it to you.
Okay.
With his nose. OMFG. I saw you to Draco Malfoy yesterday, she said excitedly.
Yeah, so I said, blushing.
Do you like Draco?
She asked as we went out of the Slytherin common room and into the Great Hall. No, I so fucking don't, I shouted.
Hi, he said.
You missed your line!
Oh, yeah, right, she exclaimed.
And then just then, Draco walked up to me.
Oh, hi.
He said,
Hi.
I replied flirtily.
Guess what?
What? I asked.
Well, it's impossible. Good Charlotte are having a concert in Hogsmeade.
He told me.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god! I screamed. I love GC. They're like my favorite band besides MCR.
Well, do you want to go with me?
He asked. I gasped.
Oh, what a cliffhanger.
Oh my god. What could happen? Are we gonna go? Chapters 3. Offers note. Stop flaming the story preps, okay? Otherwise, thanks to the gothic people for the reviews. Thanks again, Raven. Oh yeah, by the way, I don't own this or the lyrics for Good Charlotte.
Oh.
On the night of the concert, I put on my black lace-up boots with high heels. Underneath them were ripped red fishnets. Then I put on a black leather mini dress with all this corset stuff on the back and front.
Oh. She's so cool.
She's the coolest. I want to be just like her.
She's like goth Jesus.
She's like goth Satan.
Yeah, right.
Like even gother Satan.
Totally.
I put on my fishnets on my matching fishnets on my arms and I straightened my hair. Oh my god, I was not gonna wear my hair like this, but my freaking mom won't let me have a hair straightener because she says that I'm gonna burn stuff with it, like myself or you. And I think that's
bitch.
It's so stupid. I would only burn you a little, and it's only because you would prove your devotion to me.
We should give her the flu.
Oh my god, we should. I'm gonna give her the finger. Hey, mom. She's upstairs right now. I was talking to my stupid stepdad. Ugh.
Oh.
I hate them so much. Anyways, I'm not gonna cry about it. I painted my nails black to put on tons of black eyeliner. And then I put on some black lipstick. And I didn't put on foundation because I was pale anyways. I drank some human blood so I was ready to go to the concert. I went outside and Draco, was waiting there in front of his flying car. Yeah, he can drive. He doesn't even need a license. He was wearing a Simple Plan t-shirt. They'd play at the show too. Baggy black skater pants, black nail polish, and a little eyeliner. Authors know, a lot for cool boys to wear, okay?
Is that where you got the idea?
No, no.
Oh.
This is all my original idea.
For sure.
My mom doesn't let me have nail polish, so I had to use a Sharpie.
Cool.
She says that if I want it so bad, I should buy it myself, but I don't need it.
Money's like so uncool.
Yeah. Hi, Dre. Oh, sorry. Hi, Draco. I said in a depressed voice.
Thanks, Octo. You look amazing too.
You look amazing.
Hi, Ebony.
He said back. We walked into his flying black Mercedes-Benz. The license plate said 666. And flew to the place with the concert. On the way, we listened excitedly to Good Charlotte and Marilyn Manson. We both smoked cigarettes and drugs. You know they're good drugs is when you smoke them and it tastes like pizza.
Yeah.
That's what my older brother told me. When he bought me weed, he says it's good if it tastes like pizza.
Yeah. My favorite drug
What?
is penicillin. It tastes so good. I get it sometimes when I'm sick.
What flavor? Banana or grape?
Banana strawberry.
Yeah, it's fine, I guess.
Yeah.
Do you get like so high on it? Like how high do you get on it?
I feel a lot better.
Yeah, you get so fucking high probably.
Sweet.
Did you take some penicillin before this?
No.
Oh, you should have. You're better when
I
you
don't
have
have
penicillin.
Yeah.
Well, maybe you should get an infection.
Yeah. How do you do that?
I don't know, lick a toilet seat or something. Jesus! When we got there, we both hopped off. I'm sorry, I said Jesus. I meant Satan. Duh, Satan! When we got there, we both hopped out of the car and we went to the mosh pit at the front of the stage and jumped down as we listened to Good Charlotte. You sing it because I know you know this song way better than me. It's your favorite song. Sing the song. Felicity Storm, you sing this song right now. This Good Charlotte song that both of us know very well.
Yeah, for sure. You come in cold, you're covered in blood. They're also happy you've arrived. The doctor cuts your cord, hands to you, to your mom. She sets you free into this life, sang Joel.
Oh my God, that was so good.
Also, we don't own the lyrics to that song. By the way.
No, we don't. It's Good Charlotte or something.
Yeah. It'd be cool if they were Bad Charlotte.
Yeah, we should make Bad Charlotte.
Yeah.
Oh my God. So, a new announcement right here. Me and Felicity are gonna start a band. It's gonna be called Bad Charlotte. And it's gonna have awesome music that almost maybe is better than My Chemical Romance. Maybe. But
No, like definitely not.
But
Nothing's better than My Chemical
No,
Romance.
but we're gonna do our own thing.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Do you play any instruments?
I play every instrument.
What?
Yeah.
You're so cool.
I know. I went to summer camp for it back when I was stupid.
Yeah. My mom made me learn the tuba.
Yeah, that makes sense for you. Anyways, Draco's saying something.
Wait, are you sure?
Oh, sorry. No, I said something. Joel is so fucking hot, I said to Draco, pointing to him as he sung, filling the club with his amazing voice. What's wrong? Oh, sorry. Draco suddenly looked sad. What's wrong? I asked as we moshed to the music. And then I caught on. Hey, it's okay. I don't like him better than you, I said.
Really?
Draco asked sensitively as he put his arm around me all protective. Really, I said. Besides, I don't even know Joel and he's going out with Hillary fucking Duff. Oh, I fucking hate that little
I love Hillary Duff! I mean, ew! Yeah. No, she's like...
Did you get rid of all that Lizzie McGuire stuff I told you to get rid of?
Yeah.
If I go under your bed, when I sleep over at your house, if I look under your bed and I see any Lizzie McGuire,
No, don't do that.
I'm gonna burn it.
No, don't. I'm keeping my I'm growing penicillin under my bed.
On Lizzie McGuire.
Yeah.
Good.
Because
She
like
deserves it.
her stuff is so gross.
Yeah, it is gross. You get infections just from it.
Yeah.
Ugh, I said disgustedly, thinking of her ugly blonde face. Not like me, my hair's white, like Gerard Way. The night went on really, really well, and I had a great time, and so did Draco. After the concert, we drank some beer and asked Benji and Joel for their autographs and photos with them. We got good Charlotte concert tees, and Draco and I crawled back into the Mercedes-Benz. But Draco didn't go back to Hogwarts. Instead, he drove the car into Hogwarts.
I want to go to Hogwarts.
Oh, you would.
Yeah.
Instead, he drove the car to the Forbidden Forest. Chapter 4. What?
What do you think beer tastes like?
I know what beer tastes like. It's so good. I drink beer every night.
Oh, so cool.
All the time.
You're so
Only when
cool.
you're not around, because you can't have any. You're not cool enough for beer.
Yeah. How can I be cool enough to get beer?
You just will be cool enough when you're cool enough, and you're not cool enough.
Okay.
Anyways, it's chapter 4. Author's note. I said stop flaming, okay? Ebony's name is Enobi, not Mary Sue, okay? Draco is so
Hi
in
from
love.
Dubai, even the donation currency is different. Looking so sexy as always, boys.
Kate May will have fun in Dubai. I hear it's a land of excellence and extravagance.
It's like so pretty.
Yeah. Not goth though, so I don't want to go there.
Thanks, Kit.
Thanks, Kat. I hope you're having an awful time. Anyways, okay, Draco is so in love with her that he is acting different. They knew each other before, okay? Draco! I shouted. What the fuck do you think you're doing? Draco didn't answer, but he stopped flying the car and he walked out of it. I walked out of it too, curiously. What the fucking hell? I asked angrily.
Wait.
What?
Wouldn't the car be like flying?
He landed the car, Felicity.
He did. Okay. Yeah, obviously.
It's called context cues, Felicity.
Yeah. God.
Take a cue.
The author's so great.
She's the best writer.
Yeah.
Like the best. Anyways. It's your turn.
Oh,
I said, what the fucking hell? I asked angrily.
Draco didn't answer, but he stopped the flying car and walked out of it. I walked out of it too.
That's no, I read that. I read the line after the what the fucking hell. What the fucking hell?
I can't read devil.
It just says Ebony. Just say
Ebony.
Thank you.
Enobi?
No, Ebony.
Oh.
It was Enobi only one time.
Right.
It probably will never happen again.
Enobi kind of sounds cooler.
Enobi is a really cool name. Everything that this author does is part of a greater plan. What? I snapped. Draco leaned in extra close. I looked into his gothic red eyes. He was wearing color contacts, which revealed so much depressing sorrow and evilness. And then I suddenly didn't feel mad anymore. And then, suddenly, just as Draco kissed me passionately, Draco climbed on top of me and we started to make out keenly against the tree.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I will.
He's gonna get the flu.
Is that how you got the flu?
Maybe.
You can't.
I was trying to give Shelly's boyfriend the flu.
Why were you trying to give Shelly's boyfriend the flu?
To like get back at her?
To get back at her because she's a stupid fucking cheerleading bitch.
Not because Sean's like super fucking hot.
He is a quarterback.
I said he wasn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So why are you talking about him?
He's so lame.
Yeah, he's stupid. I hate him too.
Yeah, I don't think about him at all.
No, me neither.
No.
Nah. He's so good at running, but it's like, what are you even running from? Yourself?
Yeah.
Probably. Because you're dumb and you're dating stupid Shelly.
I'd run from Shelly too.
Shelly's running for class president.
Why
What are
is it-
you running from, Shelly? Like,
it's
what?
so lame to run.
I know.
Yeah.
I've never ran. Yeah, browser's stupid, Gloomsy. Take it off.
Yeah.
Anyways. Then suddenly, oh yeah, I read that. Yeah, he made out keenly against a tree. He took off my top and I took off his clothes. I even took off my bra. Then he put his thingy into my you-know-what and
Whoa!
did it for the first time.
Oh my god!
Oh, ooh. I screamed. I was beginning to get an orgasm. We started to kiss everywhere and my pale body became all warm. And then...
What the hell are you doing, motherfucker?
It was Dumbledore. I'm sweating.
Draco, did you put the thingy in the you-know-what?
Dumbledore said calmly. Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Did you put your thingy in the you-know-what? Dumbledore saying motherfuckers is the best thing. Oh, I'm so ready for the next chapter, Felicity. It's the next chapter.
Sorry, I got shit in my mouth.
It's called Hair and it's
Fuck, this is so long.
It's not long. It's appropriately length. It is super good. Geez, chapter 5, author's note. Stop flaming. If you flame, then means you're the prep or poser. The only reason Dumbledore swore is because he had a headache, okay? And on top of that, he was mad at them for having sex. P.S. I'm not updating this until I got 5 good reviews. Dumbledore made and Draco and I follow him. He kept shouting at us angrily.
You ludicrous fools!
He shouted. I started to cry tears of blood down my pallid face. Draco comforted me. When we went back to the castle, Dumbledore took us with to Professor Snape and Professor McGonagall, who were both looking very angry.
Why do I have to say these things?
Because you're Dumbledore. You're Dumbledore!
I guess that's why they call it the Forbidden Forest. They were having sex and sexual intercourse in the Forbidden Forest.
He yelled in a furious voice. Why did you do such a thing, you mediocre dunces? Asked Professor McGonagall. How dare you? Demanded Professor Snape. And then Draco shrieked, because I love her! Oh my god, that was so good. Oh my god.
Thanks.
I felt that like really inside me. Oh,
Yeah.
I really liked Draco's gonna say that to me one day. Everyone went quiet. Dumbledore and Professor McGonagall still looked mad, but Professor Snape said, fine, very well. You may go up to your rooms. Draco and I went upstairs while the teachers glared at us.
Are you okay, Ebony?
Draco asked me gently. Yeah, I guess. I lied. I went to the girls' dorm and brushed my teeth and my hair and changed into a low-cut black floor-length dress with red lace all around it and black high heels. When I came out,
Yo,
what?
She said she like shops at Hot Topic.
Yeah.
But like, I've never seen those.
Do you go really deep in the back of the store or do you only go to the front?
What?
You have to go to the very back of the store.
Oh my god.
Yeah. One time, I saw a DILDO in the back.
No.
Yeah. Do you know what I spelled?
No.
I didn't think you did. Okay, I'll whisper it to you. It's a thingy, but it's made of plastic.
Oh.
You put it in your you-know-where. Don't worry about it. You'll learn when you're older.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess. And when I came out, Draco was standing in front of the bathroom, and he just started to sing, I just want to live by Good Charlotte. I was so flattered, even though he wasn't supposed to be there. And we hugged and we kissed. And after that, we said goodnight and he reluctantly went back to his room. Chapter 6, author's note. Shut up, Preps, okay? P.S. I'm not updated until you give me good reviews. The next day I woke up in my coffin.
Know that analogy of the millions of monkeys on typewriters? Also shout out to the real MVPs. The people that gave this masterpiece good reviews.
Hey.
That guy! Thanks for being a golden waffle for 32 months in a row. Thanks. Rawr. Rawr. The next day, I woke up in my coffin. I put on a black mini skirt that was all ripped around the end and matching tops with black red skulls all over it and high-heeled boots that were black. And I put on 2 pairs of skull earrings and and 2 crosses in my ears. I spray painted my hair with purple. In the Great Hall, I ate some Count Chocula cereal with blood instead of milk. Count Chocula is the most gothic cereal. Do you know why? Because there's a vampire on it.
Yeah.
Anyways.
He's so much cooler than the bunny.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Ew. Tricks. Gross.
I like Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
It's not goth to be cinnamon or toast or crunch.
Why does being goth make me so sad?
It's because that's what goth is.
Oh my God. That's so cool.
It's the coolest. It's the best. Suddenly, someone bumped into me. All the blood spilled over my top. Bastard! I shouted angrily. I regretted saying it when I looked up, because I was looking into the pale white face of a gothic boy with spiky black hair and red streaks in it.
Oh
He was wearing so much eyeliner that I was gonna go. That I was going down his face, and he was wearing black lipstick. He didn't have any glasses anymore, and now he was wearing red contact lenses, just like Draco's. And there was no scar on his forehead anymore. He had a manly stubble on his chin and a sexy English accent. He looked exactly like Joel Madden. No, don't you even say anything about sports. I know you had a time when you played whatever and you were really into doing things like that, but you're not that person anymore.
Yeah. But like John Madden's my father.
I don't care who your stupid dad is.
Okay. It's fair.
He was so sexy, not your dad. Your dad's gross. That my body went all hot when I saw him. Kind of like an erection, only I'm a girl, so I didn't get one, you sicko.
I'm so sorry.
He said in a shy voice.
That's all right.
That's all right. What's your name, I questioned.
My name's Harry Potter, though most people call me Vampire these days.
Oh my God, your English
Born
voice
too
acting
late
is so
to explore Earth, born too early to explore space, but born just in time to witness two Canadians dress in goth and read this.
Blockholder, yeah, you are living in the best times, obviously.
Yeah.
Thanks. Thanks. Thanks.
Thanks.
Thanks for 53 months. Oh my God. In only math amount of months, you'll be at 666 months, and that's the best.
Wow.
I know. That's all right. What's your name? I questioned. Oh, right. Sorry. Why? Wait, no, I didn't. Yeah. Sorry. Where are we?
My name's Vampire.
Yeah. Why? I exclaimed.
By the way, I can only picture Harry Potter as like the Giga Chad now.
It's because
Like,
he is. He's the coolest.
Like, hold on. Oh, I should have got the AI thing because I kind of want to see Giga Chad Harry. Oh my, wow.
Yeah, he's okay, I guess. He's not gothic though.
Wow. It's a little blurry, but like, wow. It's like so blurry.
Oh my God, we should put that on our MySpace.
Wow.
Oh my God, I could make him look more gothic and then we could put him on my MySpace.
Yeah.
Our MySpace, sorry, not my MySpace.
It looks a lot like Sean.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess if you
Who's
say
like not hot.
no, Sean's so stupid. Whatever. Why does he think it's okay to wear no shirt? Like
Swoley Potter.
Harry Squatter.
Sounds like your dad.
My real dad or my stupid stepdad? Because my stupid stepdad's stupid. My real dad's so cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has a motorcycle on that. He's a motorcycling right now. And that's why he can't be with me and my mom. He's doing cool motorcycle things.
Yeah. The only thing your stepdad motorboats is your mom.
That's disgusting. I don't want to think about stupid Steve doing anything to my mom.
We both heard it last night, okay?
Ew, don't talk about it. You know how I get when you talk about my mom and Steve. Anyways, let's continue reading the best book ever to get me out of this stupid mood you put me in.
My therapist said that it's good to talk about these things. Plus, you snore really stupid when you pretend to sleep.
I don't pretend to sleep. I just do sleep. I just do sleep really loud sometimes. It's called having sleep syndrome, where you sleep sometimes. I like to sleep upside down. I love it when the blood rushes to my head because I can taste it. Anyways.
What's it taste like?
It tastes like human blood. You don't drink human blood?
No. Yeah.
I know.
I'll drink some right now.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh my god, she's such a poser. I don't know why. Like, I try and I try and I try, but she just doesn't ever be golf, you know? Like, so golf. I'll continue reading. Because I love the taste of human blood, he giggled. Well, I'm a vampire. I confessed. Really? He whimpered. Yeah, I roared. We sat down to talk for a while. Then Draco came up behind me and told me he had a surprise for me. So I went away with him. Quick question. Would you say reading this is more cringy than your old videos from like 2017? 2017 is like so far in the future. I'm gonna be like so old, but I'm gonna be like the coolest old goth ever. All the other little goths, because in the future, everyone's gonna be gothic. In the future, they're all gonna come to me for advice, and it's gonna be the best. So if you're asking if it's cringe, you know, I think that the cringe is yet to come, you know?
My mom made us blood juice and clotted blood snacks.
Oh my god. Why is your mom so much cooler than my mom?
Because she's not banging Steve.
Shut up about Steve!
Maybe if your mom wasn't so busy porking Steve, she could do cool stuff like this.
I'm gonna pork you if you don't shut the fuck up.
Your mom's a whore. Drink the blood, Felicity.
You're Felicity!
Fuck.
I'm Devil!
I'm psyching myself up, Devil! Stop speaking. Not always talking to you. It's not always about you.
Yes, it is. It's my MySpace. I just let you be on it.
I know. I read your diary.
I know. It's on my MySpace.
I know. It's labeled I'm the main character.
Oh. How does blood taste?
Sour.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat some of these blood clots, but I'm gonna do it keenly.
It's so hot.
Thank you. Oh. I like that there's something crunchy inside. It doesn't bother me in the slightest that the mouthfeel is both squishy and crunchy.
That's the bone marrow.
I love it so much that I'm gonna swallow it once I'm done chewing.
Oh yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I bet you I could gargle the blood. I like it so much.
Yeah. Handle your shit, girl!
I have a shallow gag reflex.
That's not what Sean told me.
Wait, you're talking to Sean?
No.
Oh.
Are you talking to Sean?
No.
No, I didn't think you were.
Of course not.
Chapter 7. Bring me to life. Author's note. Well, okay, you guys, I'm only writing this because I got 5 god reviews. By the way, I won't write the next chapter till I get 10 god ones. Stop flaming or I'll report you. Ebony isn't a Mary Sue, okay? She isn't perfect. She's a satanist. Satanist. And she has problems. She's depressed, for God's sake. Draco and I held our pale white hands with black nail polish as we went upstairs. I was wearing red Satanist sings on my nails in red nail polish. And Oppa's note, does that sound like a Mary Sue to you? I waved to Vampire. Dark misery was in his depressed eyes, and I guess he was jealous of me that I was going out with Draco. Anyways, I went upstairs excitedly with Draco. We went into his room and locked the door. Then...
No.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my Satan. It's gonna get spicy. We were Frenching passively and we took off each other's clothes enthusiastically. He felt me up before I took off my top of my top.
Oh.
Then I took off my black leather bra.
Oh my God. Oh, that sounds so uncomfortable.
I was, yeah, because being gothic is being uncomfortable. Anyways, I don't think there's any music going on anymore, Felicity.
I have blood in my nose.
Yeah. Nosebleeds are the coolest. Maybe you're just cool.
So cool.
We went and took off his pants. We went to the bed and started making out naked. Then he put his boy thingy in mine and we had sex. See that? Is that stupid? Is that stupid? I don't think so. Oh, Draco! Ooh! That's what an organism sounds like. Not you ever had one. I screamed while I was getting an orgasm. And when all of a sudden I saw a tattoo I'd never seen before on Draco's arm. It was a black heart with an arrow through it. On it, bloody gothic writing were the words, vampire.
Oh my God.
I was so angry. You bastard! I shouted angrily, jumping out of the bed.
Reminds me of your mom. She got Steve's name tattooed on her ass.
How do you even know what my mom's ass looks like, you stupid pervert?
She wears bikini thongs, devil. Everyone's seen your mom's ass.
She just likes to sit by the pool. She helps the pool boy clean the pool. That's fine.
Yeah, totally.
She just helps because she's stupid. Anyway.
No, you don't understand.
Draco pleaded, but I knew too much. No, you fucking idiot, I shouted. You probably are dirty.
Oh dear.
We're gonna adjust this for modern times because this was 2004 times when they didn't understand. 2006 times. I put on all my clothes all huffily and then stomped out. Draco ran out even though he was naked. He had a really big you-know-what, but I was too mad to care.
What? Oh.
I stomped out and did so until I was in Vampire's classroom where he was having a lesson with Professor Snape and some other people. Vampire Potter, you motherfucker! I yelled.
Did you say vampire pirate?
I said, Vampire Potter, you motherfucker!
Okay.
I yelled. Chapter 8, authors know. Stop flossing, okay? If you do, then you're a prep.
Yeah.
Everyone in class stared at me, and then Draco came into the room, even though he was naked, and started begging me to take it back.
It's always in bad taste, yes. Ebony, it's not what you think.
Draco smiled, screamed sadly.
Wait.
My friend's Bloody Mary Smith smiled at me understatedly. She flipped her long waist-length gothic black hair and opened her crimson eyes like blood that she was wearing contact lenses on. She had pale white skin and she was wearing white makeup on. Hermione was kidnapped when she was born. Her real parents are vampires, and one of them is a witch, but Voldemort killed her mother, and her father committed suicide because he was depressed about it. She still has nightmares about it, and she was very haunted and depressed. But it also turns out her real last name is Smith, not Granger. Since she was converted to Satanism, she's Slytherin now, not Gryffindor.
That makes sense.
What is it that you desire, you ridiculous dimwit? Snape demeaned angrily in his cold voice, but I ignored him. Vampire, I can't believe you cheated on me with Draco! I shouted at him. Everyone gasped. I don't know why Ebony was so mad at me. I went out with Vampire. I'm bi, and so is Ebony. Wait, is this... Wait. This is you, because you're Draco, and this is Draco Thoughts.
Oh, yeah. I don't know why Ebony was so mad at me. I went out with Vampire. I'm bi, and so is Ebony for a while, but then he broke my heart. He dumped me because he liked Brittany, stupid preppy fucker. And we were just good friends now. He had gone through horrible problems, and now he was gothic.
Like I would hang out with a prep.
But I'm not... Oh, right. But I'm not going out with Draco anymore.
Said Vampire. Yeah, fucking right, fuck off, you bastard! I screamed. I ran out of the room and into the Forbidden Forest where I'd lost my virginity to Draco, and then I started to bust into tears.
You think her room, like, goes right out into the Forbidden Forest?
Yeah, it's the most goth place to have your
so
room.
goth.
It's so goth. I love walking around the forest in the dark. Sometimes you trip and you fall and you maybe hit your face and you have to go to the doctor's office, and then your mom tells you not to do that anymore, but you don't care because it's not like whatever.
Yeah.
She doesn't care about you. She's just helping the pool boy clean and to hang out with stupid Steve.
Isn't the pool boy like Steve's son?
Yeah, he's my stepbrother, but I don't care. He's dumb and I hate him.
Whatever.
Stop flaming a cat. I did not read all the books. This is from the movie, so it's not my fault if Dumbledore swears. Besides, I said he had a headache. And the reason Snap doesn't lick Harry now is because he's Christian and vampire, is a Satanist. MCR rocks. Good job, thank you. I was so mad and sad. I couldn't believe Draco for cheating on me. I began to cry against a tree where I did it with Draco. Then all of a suddenly, a horrible man with red eyes and no nose and everything started flying towards me on a broomstick.
Oh no.
He didn't have a nose. Basically like Voldemort in the movie. And he was wearing all black. But it was obvious he wasn't gothic. It was Voldemort.
How can you wear all black and not be gothic?
Nuns wear all black and they're not gothic.
Right. They wear white too, though.
Only on their foreheads.
Oh, okay.
No! I shouted in a scared voice, but then Voldemort shouted,
Imperious!
Wow, can you say that again, please?
No.
Okay.
I couldn't.
And I couldn't run away. Crookshanks! I shouted at him. Voldemort fell off his broom and started to scream. I felt bad for him, even though I'm a sadist, so I stopped.
Wait, isn't it saddest?
I don't know. Are you the saddest? I'm the saddest.
No, you're the saddest.
Thanks.
Ebony!
He yelled.
Thou must kill Vampire Potter!
I thought about Vampire and his sexy eyes and his gothic black hair and how his face looks just like Joel Madden. I remember that Draco said I didn't understand. So I thought, what if Draco went out with Vampire before I went out with him and they broke up?
Oh my god.
No, Voldemort! I shouted back. Voldemort gave me a gun.
Why can I hear Bring Me to Life somewhere in the distance?
Blue right! Thanks for being a glory in NyanCave. Oh my god, that's so very kind of you. Thank you. Thanks.
Cause like Devil's mom's trying to cover up her and Steve with Bring Me to Life. That's why it's playing in the distance.
That's why I don't like that song. That's why I don't like that song. Stop it.
Yeah.
You're upsetting my cat, Dante from the Devil May Cry series.
That makes sense.
I know, it really does, doesn't it? Voldemort gave me a gun. No, please, I begged.
Thou must!
He yelled.
If thou dost not, then I shall kill thy beloved Draco.
How did you know? I asked in a surprised way. Voldemort got a dude, you're so unsmart look on his face.
I hath telekinesis.
He answered cruelly.
And if you doth not kill Vampire Potter, then thou know what will happen to Draco.
He shouted, and then he flew away angrily on his broomstick.
Ah!
I was so scared and mad that I didn't know what to do. Suddenly, Draco came into the woods. Draco, I said. Hi.
That's like the second time that Draco came in the woods.
He didn't come in the woods the first time. He came inside of Ebony.
Oh, wait, isn't like Ebony a tree?
Why do you think about things so much?
I don't know.
Do you have like a doctor for that?
Yeah. He used to be bigger, but then he shrunk.
That was good. That was good.
Thanks.
Hi, I said.
Hi.
He said back, but his face was all sad. He was wearing white foundation and messy eyeliner, kind of like a pentagram, get it? Between Joel Madden and Gerard Way. Are you okay?
Hold
I
on.
asked. Wow, he's like the hottest person I've ever seen.
Yeah.
He's so goth.
Oh, I assume this is like what we mean. So this is like Joel Madden, I think.
Yeah, that's Joel Madden.
Wow.
Yeah.
He's like so mid. I mean hot. I meant hot. Sorry.
Yeah, he's the hottest.
No.
He answered, I'm sorry I got mad at you, but I thought you cheated on me. I expelled.
That's okay.
He said all depressed, and we went back to Hogwarts together, making out.
Oh my god, that's so hot.
This is the most spicy, hottest book ever. Chapter 10, author's note. Stop it. Okay, we're not going to say all these words.
Jeez.
Author's note. Oh. You fangs. I was really scared about Voldemort all day. I was even upset went to rehearsals with my gothic metal band, Bloody Gothic Rose 666. I'm the lead singer of it, and I play guitar. People say that we sound like a cross between GC, Slipknot, and MCR. The other people in the band are Bloody Mary, Vampire, Draco, Ron, although we call him Diablo now. He has black hair now with blue streaks in it. And Hagrid.
Yo, Hagrid?
Yeah.
That's so fucking cool.
I know. He lets us ride hippogriffs when we play the guitar.
Ah.
Only today, Draco and Vampire were depressed, so they weren't coming, and we wrote songs instead. I knew Draco was probably slitting his wrist. He wouldn't die though, because he's a vampire too. And the only way you can kill a vampire is with a CROSS. There's no way I'm writing that. Or a steak.
Like.
From a cow, yes.
Yeah.
I know that you think it's a wooden steak, but no. And Vampire is probably watching depressing movies like The Corpse Bride.
My sister's allergic to beef. Is she a vampire?
No.
Oh.
Your little sister's allergic to beef because her stomach doesn't work right.
Oh, right.
I put on a black leather shirt that showed off my boobs and a tiny matching miniskirt that said Simple Plan on the butt. You might think I'm a slut, but I'm really not. We were singing a cover of Helena, and at the end of the song, I suddenly bust into tears.
So who is Bloody Mary? Just
Bloody Mary Smith, formerly Hermione Granger.
Perfect. Okay.
Do you want to be
Ebony, are you okay?
Bloody Mary asked in a concerted voice. What do you think? I said angrily, and
Isn't
then
it concerted because they were playing music?
Maybe it is concerted.
Yeah.
Yeah, in a concerted voice. I asked angrily, and then I said, well, Voldemort came in, the fucking bastard told me to fucking kill Harry, but I don't want to kill him because he's really nice, and even if he did go out with Draco, but if I don't kill Harry, then Voldemort will fucking kill Draco. I burst into tears. Suddenly, Draco jumped out from behind a wall.
What didn't you fucking tell me?
He shouted.
How could you? You fuck. Oh, jeez. Poser potato bitch muggle. God rest her soul.
God rest her soul. C is a character. I started to cry and cry. Draco started to cry too, all sensitive. I'm so warm in this. It is polyester. We are taking it off. Sorry, you can see my pale body. I don't have any tattoos.
Hold on, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
It's so not goth to go to the bathroom. It's okay, I'll just talk to these people. Hi. What do you think about the best? What do you think about the best fan fiction I've ever read? Oh, yeah, I was gonna make a tattoo, but my stupid mom said I wasn't allowed to have tattoos. Thankfully, Felicity has tattoos with my favorite, Shadow the Hedgehog. So maybe we're gonna do tattoos to each other later. I don't know. It depends on when my mom's coming to pick me up. Stupid mom. She's always spending so much stupid time with Steve. I'm not allowed eyeshadow. I had to steal my stupid sister's eyeliner She doesn't like it because whenever I do, she gets pink eye. It's not my fault. Yeah, Steve's the worst.
Sean, it's time for dinner.
My name is Devil now.
Are you on that internet again?
Noah, you're
No, we
so
said about that internet.
Steve, you're the fucking worst. Why can't you just get my real dad back? You're not even my real dad.
Sean, I made your favorite. It's pepperoni pizza.
I don't like pepperoni pizza anymore, Steve, because I only drink blood and blood clot.
Sorry, I'll cover it in blood just the way you like it.
Yeah.
Eat your bloody pizza, son.
Steve, you son of a fucking bitch. I swear to God.
Blood smells a lot like sriracha.
Blood is spicy sometimes.
Well, I'm gonna leave it out, and if it goes cold, your mother's gonna hear about it.
I don't care, Steve. Oh my God, you guys are the worst. That just happened to me, and he was here, and he brought me the pizza, but then he used blood on it. I'm gonna go listen to My Chemical Romance after this because it's the only way for me to feel better. It's the worst here. I hate it. This place is a prison. Ah, we're getting all the cringe out. This has holes in it, and I'm still sweating. He's so committed, he might get committed. Are you gonna RP the whole stream? Only when Clay's not here. I'm gonna not RP. It's the damn wig. You put a wig on and you're a new person. You put a wig on, you color your nails with a Sharpie, you're a whole new person. I'm Devil now. The holes make it more goth because you can see into my soul. I think I'm just gonna start reading without him. I started to cry and cry. Draco started to cry too, all sensitive, and then he ran out crying. We practiced for 1 more hour, then suddenly Dumbledore walked in angrily. His eyes were all fiery, and I knew this time it wasn't because he had a headache. Thanks. Thanks. Is it when I do this? Is this the kind of thing? You know what it is? It's the fact that all of my imperfections have been absolutely destroyed by the MySpace filter. That's why everyone loved MySpace. Hold on, MySpace thing. Hold on. Oh my God, there you are.
Why does it smell like sriracha in here?
It smells like blood. My stupid stepdad Steve was here.
I saw Steve. He's kind of hot.
No, he's stupid.
Sorry, stupid.
He's so dumb.
Yeah.
Anyways, I started reading without you.
Okay.
Dumbledore arrived and he was angry and his eyes were all fiery, and it's not because he had a headache this time. You're right here.
What have you done?
He started to cry wisely. See, that's because not swearing this time. He was really upset, and he knew and upset, and you will see why.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ebony, Draco's been found in his room. He committed suicide by slitting his wrists.
No! He's a vampire. It's fine.
But she said that he wouldn't die.
No, it's fine. Chapter 11. Author's note. I said stop flaming, you prebs. See, if this chapter is stupid, it deals with really serious issues. Especially see for yourself, because it's stupid. By the way, thanks to my friends Raven for helping me. No! I screamed. I was horrified. Bloody Mary tried to comfort me, but I told her, fuck off, and I ran to my room crying myself. Dumbledore chased after me, shouting, but he had to stop when I went into my room because he would look like a perv that way.
Fair enough.
Anyways, I started crying tears of blood, and I slipped both my wrists, and then they got all over my clothes, so I took them off and jumped into the bath angrily. Well, I put on a Linkin Park song at full volume.
Oh my
I
God.
grabbed a stake, and I almost stuck it into my heart to commit.
So goth.
I know. I was so fucking depressed. I got out of the bathtub and put on a black low-cut dress with lace all over it, sandally. I put on black high heels with pink metal stuff on the ends and 6 pairs of skull earrings.
6?
I couldn't fucking believe it. And then I looked out the window and screamed. Snap was spying on me, and he was taking a videotape of me, and Lupin was masticating to it. They were sitting on their broomsticks. Ew, you fucking perv, stop looking at me naked. Are you pedos or what? I screamed, putting on a black towel with a picture of Marilyn Manson on it, and suddenly Vampire ran in.
Abracadabra.
He yelled at Snape and Lupin, pointing his womb. I took my gun and shot Snape and Lupin a gazillion times, and they both started screaming, and the camera broke. Suddenly, Dumbledore ran in. Come on, Dumbledore.
Give me a moment. Ebony, it has been revealed that someone has
He shouted, looking at Snape and Lupin, and then he waved his wand, and suddenly Hagrid ran outside on his broom and said, "Everyone, we need to talk."
Wait, Hagrid can fly a broom?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay.
What do you know, Hagrid? You're just a little Hogwarts student. I may be a Hogwarts student. Hagrid paused angrily, but I'm also a Satanist.
Oh!
This cannot be. Snap said in a crisp voice as blood dripped from his hand where Dumbledore's wand had shot him. There must be other factors. You don't have any! I yelled in madly. Lupin held up a camera. The camera. Try elephantly. Elephantly.
What does Lupin sound like?
Lupin, he's so gay with Sirius, but then they ungayed him because...
Like the third?
Yes.
The lens may be ruined, but the tape is still here.
I felt faint, more than I normally do, like how it feels when you do not drink enough blood.
Oh my God, so relatable.
Yeah.
Right? Cool. Wait, not cool. Uncool.
Uncool.
Why are you doing this?
Lupin said angrily while he rubbed his dirty hands on his claw.
My
his
hands
cloak.
are so dirty.
And then I heard the words that I had heard before, but not from him. I did not know whether to feel shocked and happy or bite him and drink his blood because I felt faint. Because, Hagrid said as he paused in the air dramatically, waving his wand in the air, then swooped he in singing to the tune of a gothic version of a song by 50 Cent. Because you're gothic? Snap asked in a little afraid voice because he was afraid it was meant he was connected with Satan.
I'll take you to Hot Topic.
Because I love her.
You're gonna get the tops that sick.
This is toxic. Office notes. Stop fanging, okay? Hagrid is a pedo too, and lots of people in American schools are like that. I wanted to address the issue. How do you know Snap ain't Christian plus Hagrid isn't really in love with Ebony? That was Cedric, okay?
Ah.
I was about to slit my wrists again with the silver knife that Drago had given me in any case anything happened to him.
I remember
He told
that.
me to use it valiantly against an enemy, but I knew that we must both go together. No, I thought it was Hagrid, but it was Vampire. He started to scream.
Oh my fucking God, no. My scar hurts.
And then his eyes rolled up. You could only see his red whites. I stopped. How did you know?
I saw it, and my scar turned back into the lightning bolt.
No! I ran up closer. I thought you didn't have a scar anymore, I shouted.
But I, Diabolo, changed it. I do, but Diabolo changed into a pentagram for me. I always cover it up with foundation.
He sat back.
Anyway, my scar hurt, so I turned it back into the lightning bolt. Save me.
Then I had a vision of what was happening to Draco. Voldemort was him bondage.
Was him bondage?
Has him bondage.
Has him bondage?
Oh my god, this is so spicy. Anyway, I was in the school nurse's office now recovering from my slit wrist. Snap and Lupin and Harris.
Harris.
No, Harris.
Harris.
Every other paragraph summarized, that escalated quickly.
Wow. That escalated quickly.
It does. It escalates quickly.
Thanks, Papa.
They were going to St. Mango's after they recovered because they were they were pedophiles. And you can't have those fucking pervs teaching in a school with lots of hot girls. Dumbledore had constipated the Sidio. Sorry.
From my perspective, the Sidio are constipated.
Dumbledore had constipated the Sidio camera they took of me naked, and I put up a middle finger at them.
So cool.
Anyway, Hagrid came into my hospital bed holding a bouquet of pink roses. Nobby, I need to tell you something, he said in a serious voice, giving me the roses. Fuck off, I told him. You know I fucking hate the color pink anyways, and I don't like fucking preps like you, I snapped. Hagrid had been mean to me before being gothic. No, Nobby, Hagrid said. Those aren't roses.
What? What are they?
What are they goths to you, poser preps? I asked because I was angry that he had brought me pink roses. I saved your life, he replied angrily. No, you didn't, I replied. You saved me from getting Paris Hilton P video made from your shower scene and being viewed by Snap and Lupin, who masturbated. See, is that spelled wrong? Masturbated. To it, he added silently. Whatever, I yelled angrily. He pointed his wand at the pink roses. Right? These aren't roses. He suddenly looked at them with an evil look in his eye and muttered, well, if you wanted honesty, that's all you had to say. That's not a spell, that's an MCR song, I corrected him wisely. I know. I was just warming up my vocal cords.
Oh no!
Then he screamed, Petalus Mirengo mi cremilisi romancio. For you cute gothic MCR fans out there, that's a tribute, especially for Raven. I love you, go. Emo noto okayo.
Ninjutsu.
Then the roses turned into a huge black flame floating in the middle of the air, and it was black. Now I knew he wasn't prep. Okay, I believe you. Now, what WTF is Draco? Hagrid's eyes rolled his eyes. I looked into the balls of flame, but I couldn't see nothing. See you, Nobby. Oh no, wait, that's Dumbledore.
Master has given a Nobby MCR. And Nobby is free. He's coughing. Hey, you and Nobby.
Dumbledore said, watching the two of us watching the flame.
To see what is in the flames.
You reviewers flames, get it?
You must yourself first, Kay.
I have found myself okay, you mean old man, Hagrid yelled. Dumbledore looked shocked. I guess he didn't have a headache or else he would have said something back. Hagrid stormed off back to his bed. You are a liar, Dumbledore. Anyway, when I got better, I went upstairs and put on black leather mini dress that was all ripped on the ends with lace on it. There was some corset stuff on the front. Then I put on black fishnets and black high-heeled boots with pictures of Billy Joel Armstrong on them. I put my hair all out around me, so I looked like Samara from The Ring. If you don't know who she is, you're a prep, so fuck off. I put on blood red lipstick, black eyeliner, and black lips gloss. You look like Samara from The Ring if you put your hair, your beautiful silken hair in front of your face. Oh my god, is that Samara from The Ring? Oh my god, Preps, she's gonna come for you, Preps.
Preps come for me.
Stop fucking talking about Sean.
Sorry, I'm kind of a whore.
It's called being sexually free. No shames. Anyway, I put on black blood red lipstick, black eyeliner, and black lip gloss. Say the line, Clay.
I'm trying. It's difficult. You look kawaii, girl.
Bloody Mary said, "Thanks, get it? You do too," I said sadly, too. But I was still upset. I slit both my wrists feeling totally depressed, and I sucked all the blood. I cried again in my bathroom, and I put the shades on, so Snap and Lupa couldn't spy me this time. I went to some classes. Vampire was in the hair of magical creatures. Vampire was in the hair of magical creatures. He looked all depressed because Draco had disappeared, and he used to be in love with Draco. He was sucking some blood from a Hufflepuff. "Hi," I said in a depressed way.
Hi, back.
I said in a weakly sad way. We both looked at each other for some time. Harry had beautiful red gothic eyes, so much like Draco's. Then we jumped on each other and started screwing each other.
Oh my god.
No, stop that. Stop it now, you horny simpletons. Stop it now, you horny simpletons! Shouted Professor McGoggle, who was watching us, and so was everyone else. Vampire, you fucker, I said, slapping him. Stop trying to screw me, you know I love Draco, I shouted, and then I ran away angrily. Just then, he started to scream.
OMFG, no! My scar, it hurts.
And then his eyes rolled up. You could only see his red whites. No! I ran up closer. I thought you didn't have a scar anymore, I shouted.
I do, but Diabolo changed it into a pentagram for me, so I was covered up with foundation. He said back.
This feels like deja vu.
I know, right? Anyway, my scar hurt, and then I had a vision of what was happening to Draco. Voldemort has him bondage.
Special thanks to Raven, my Gothic's blood sister. What the fuck? You're supposed to rate this. Hey, Raven, do you know where my sweater is? Chapter 13. Raven, thanks for helping me again. I'm sorry I took your poster of Gerard, but that guy is such a fucking sex bomb.
Oh my god.
Prep, stop flaming. Vampire and I ran up the stairs looking for Dumbledore. We were so scared. Dumbledore! Dumbledore! We both yelled. Dumbledore came there.
What is it now, you despicable snobs?
He asked angrily. Voldemort has Draco! We shouted at the same time. Let's do it. Voldemort has Draco! Good. He laughed in an evil voice. No! Don't! We need to save Draco, we begged.
No!
He said meanly.
I don't give a damn what Voldemort does to Draco. Not after how much he misbehaved in school, especially with you, Ebony.
He said while he frowned looking at me.
Besides, I never liked him much anyway.
And then he walked away. Vampire started crying.
My Draco.
He moaned. Off his note, if you don't think gay guys are like so hot. Or don't you think? Don't you think? It's okay, I tried to tell him, but that didn't stop him. He started to cry tears of blood. And then he had a brainstorm.
Bah.
And then he had a brainstorm.
Wait, what?
And then he had a brainstorm.
Wait. Oh, I had an idea.
He exclaimed. What? I asked him.
You'll see.
He said. He took out his wand and did a spell. Then, suddenly, we were in Voldemort's lair. We ran in with our wands out just as we heard a croon voice say, It was Voldemort.
No.
Chapter 14. Fuck off, Prevs, okay? Raven, thanks for helping again. I'm sorry I couldn't update, but I was depressed and I had to go to the hospital because I slipped my wrists. P.S. I'm not updating until you give me 10 gold reviews. Warning, this chapter is extremely scary.
Scary.
Scary. Our excretion advised. Okay, that's a warning for everyone who might be sensitive to certain things. We ran where Voldemort was. It turned out that Voldemort wasn't there. Instead, the fat guy who killed Cedric was. Draco was there, crying tears of blood. Snaketail was torturing him. Vampire and I ran in front of Snaketail. Rid my sight of you, despicable preps! He shouted as we started shooting him with the gun. He then suddenly looked at me and he fell down with a lovey-dovey look in his eyes. He said, he's 16 years old, so he's not a pedophile, okay? Huh? I asked. Enobi, I love you. Will you have sex with me? Asked Snaketail. I started laughing crudely. What the fuck? You tortured my boyfriend and then you expect me to fuck you? God, you're so fucked up, you fucking bastard. I said angrily. And then I stabbed him in the heart. Blood poured from it like a fountain. No! He screamed. He started screaming and running around, and then he fell down and died. And I burst into tears sadly.
Snaketail, what art thou doing?
Called Voldemort. Then he started coming. We could hear his high heels clacking to us, misfortune.
Yeah, right.
So we got on our broomsticks and flew to Hogwarts. We went to my room. Vampire went away. There, I started crying.
What's wrong, honey?
Asked Draco, taking off his clothes so we could screw. He had a six-pack.
A sex-pack.
Get it? A sex-pack. Get it? Because he's so sexa. And a really huge you-know-what and everything. It's so unfair, I yielded. Why can't I just be ugly or plain like all the other girls at preps here except for Bloody Mary because she's not ugly or anything?
Why would you want to be ugly? I don't like the preps anyway. They're such fucking sluts. Answered Draco. Yeah, but everyone is in love with me. Like Snape and Lupin took a video of me naked. Hagrid says he's in love with me. Vampire likes me. And now even Snaketail is in love with me. I just want to be with you, okay, Draco? Why couldn't Satan have made me less beautiful? I shouted angrily. And don't worry, Enobi isn't a snob or anything, but just a lot of people have told her she's pretty. I'm good at too many things. Why can't I just be normal? It's a fucking curse. I shouted and then ran away. Chapter 15. Stop flaming, by the way. You suck from no on every time someone flams me. I'm gonna slip my razor of fangs, Raven, for helping. Ebony! Ebony!
Shouted Draco sadly.
No, please come back.
But I was too mad. Whatever. Now you can go and have sex with Vampire. I shouted. I stormed into my room and closed my black door with my blood red key. It had a picture of Marilyn. It's so cool. I'm gonna paint my door black.
Yeah.
Of Marilyn Manson on it. He looked so sexy in a way that reminded me of Draco and Vampire, and I started to cry and weep. I took a razor and slid it in my wrists. I drank the blood all depressed. Then I looked at my black Good Charlotte watch and I noticed it was time to go to biology. Jesus. Oh my God, it's biology time. I put on a short ripped black gothic dress and said anarchy in the front and blood red letters. And it was all ripped in a spiky belt. Under that, I put on ripped black fishnets and boots that said Joel all over them with blood red letters. I put my ebony black hair out. Anyway, I went downstairs feeling all sad and depressed, as usual. I did some advanced biology work. I was turning a bloody pentagram into a black guitar. Suddenly, the guitar turned into Draco.
What?
This is the best.
Enobi, I love you.
He shouted sadly.
do not care what those fucker preps and posers think. You're the most beautiful girl in the world. Before I met you, I used to want to commit suicide all the time. Now I just want to fucking be with you. I fucking love you.
Then he started to sing The Chronicles of Life and Death. We considered it our song now because we fell in love when Joel was singing.
Oh my God.
Right in front of the entire class.
Oh my God.
His singing voice was so amazing. Like, and gothic and sexy. Like a cross between Gerard, Joel, Chester, Pierre, and Marilyn Manson. Offers now. If you don't think those guys are hot, if you do not know who they are, then get the fuck out of here. Oh my fucking God, I said after he was finished. Some fucking preps stared at us, but I just stuck up my middle fingers.
Yeah.
That were covered in black nail polish and were entwined with Dracos now. At them. I love you, I said. And then we started to kiss, just like Hilary Duff. I fucking hate that bitch. And CMM in a Cinderella story. Then we went away holding hands. Lupin shouted at us, but he stopped. Everyone was clapping by how sexy we looked together. Then I saw a poster saying that My Chemical Romance would have a concert in Hogsmeade right then. We looked at each other all shocked, and then we went together.
Jeez. That's so cool.
It's the coolest. Do you like a Cinderella story featuring Hilary Duff and CMM?
Wait, you saw that? You
No.
said we weren't allowed to watch it.
I didn't. I was asking if you watched it.
No.
Good. Because I thought I heard you singing and doing the dances, but I guess I was mistaken.
No. No. I wouldn't.
You would never.
I would never.
Chapter 16. I need some, this is clear blood.
Filtered blood.
It's extra blood because it's clear. Thanks. Authors know. You know what? Shut up, okay? Prove to me you're not preps. Fraven, you suck, you fucking bitch. Give me back my fucking sweet. You supposed to read this. Raven, what the fuck, you bitch? You supposed to do this, by the way. Thanks to Brittany5655 for teaching Japanese. We ran happily.
Raven took her sweater.
I know, and didn't give it back.
What a bitch.
She's so rude. We ran happily to Hogsmeade. There, we saw the stage where GC had played. We ran in happily. MCR were playing Helena. I was so fucking happy. Gerard looked even sexier than he did in the pictures.
Oh my God.
Even Draco thought so. I could totally see him getting an erection, but it didn't matter because I knew that we were the only true ones for each other. I was wearing a black leather mini dress and black leather platinum boots with red ripped fishnets. Draco was wearing a baggy MCR t-shirt and black baggy pants. Anyway, we started moshing to Helena. We Frenched. We ran up to the front of the stage to stave dive. Suddenly, Gerard pulled off his mask. So did the others. Oh! We gasped. It wasn't them at all. It was
Voldemort and the Death Dealers.
Death Dealers. Yo,
No!
I love the band Voldemort and the Death Dealers.
What?
What the fuck, Draco? I'm not going to a concert with you, I shouted angrily. Not after what happened to me last time. Even if it is MCR, you know how much I lick them.
Wait, what the fuck happened?
Don't worry about it. It's part of the story.
What? Because we, you know.
He gadgeted uncomfortably. Because guys don't like to talk about you know what. Yeah, because we know you. Wait, yeah, because you know. Yeah, because you know.
Yeah, because you know.
I yielded in an angry voice. We don't do that. Oh,
We won't do that again.
Draco promised.
This time, we're going with an escort.
OMFG, what the WTF are you giving into the mainstream? I asked. So I guess you're a prep or a Christian or Christina or what now?
No.
He muttered loudly. Are you becoming a prep or what? I shooted angrily.
And Nubi, I'm not. Please come with me.
He fell down to his knees and started singing The World is Black by GC to me. I was flattened because that's not even a single. He had memorized the lyrics just for me. Okay, I guess I'll have to, I said. Then we Frenched for a while and I went up to my room. Bloody Mary was standing there. Say the words, Clay. Say the words. What is Hermione just randomly? Hermione's really into Japanime. Say the words, Felicity.
Should start every stream with that.
With what? With what?
With Hajime Mashite, girl.
That's how we have to start every stream.
Yeah.
Hajime Mashite, girl. She said happily. She speaks Japanese. So do I. That means how do you do in Japanese. BTW, Willow, that fucking poser, got expelled. She failed all her classes and she skipped math. And author's note, Raven, you fucking suck. Fuck you. It serves that fucking bitch right. I laughed angrily. Well, anyway, we were feeling all depressed. We watched some gothic movies like Das Nightmare before. Oh, Das Nightmare before Christmas. Maybe Willow will die too, I said.
Kawaii.
Bloody Mary shook her head energetically, lethargically.
Oh, yeah. I have a confession. After I got expelled, I murdered her, and then Lupin did it with her because he's a necrophiliac.
Kawaii, I commented happily. We talked to each other in silence for the rest of the movie.
Kawaii.
Oh, hey.
That's so kawaii.
Kawaii. I'm going to a concert with Draco tonight in Hogsmeade with MCR, I said. I need to wear like the hottest outfit ever. I think that the beginning has like an excerpt from the end of it. And that's why we got the beginning as it was.
Oh.
Bloody Mary nodded energetically.
Oh my fucking god, let's go shopping.
In Hot Topic, right? I asked, already getting out of my special Hot Topic loyalty card. D?
No.
My head snapped up. What? My head spun. I could not believe it. Bloody Mary, are you a prep?
No!
She laughed.
I found some cool gothic stores near Hogwarts, that's all.
Who told you about them? I asked, sure it would be Draco or Diabolo or Vampire. Don't even say that name to me or me.
Dumbledore,
she said.
Let's just call her Brahms.
OMFFG, Dumbledore? I asked quietly in capital letters.
Yeah, I saw the maps for Hogmeads on desk and she told me. Come on, let's go.
We were going in a few punk goth stores, especially for the concerts in Hogsmeade. The salesperson was OMG hotter than Gerard, except not because that's impossible.
Oh, thank God, I was scared.
I know, right? It's not possible. And he gave me a few dresses. Well, these are the real goths. The real goths? Me and Bloody Mary asked. Yeah, even how many posers there are in this town, man. Yesterday, Lupin and Snap tried to buy a gothic camera pose. He shook his head. I didn't even know that had a camera. OMFG, no, they're gonna spy on me again. I cried, running out of the changing room wearing a long black dress with lots of red tulle coming out and very low cut with a huge slit.
By the way, in case you were wondering.
Am I certain you have that outfit? The salesperson said.
Wait. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it looks totally hot,
said Bloody Mary. You know what? I'm gonna give it to you for free because you look really hot in that outfit. Are you gonna be at the concert tonight? He asked. Yeah, I am actually. I looked back at him. Hey, BTW, my name is Ebony, Darkness, Dementia, Terra. What's yours?
What? Name change.
Tom Red. He said in red, a hand through his black dyed hair. Maybe I'll see you there. Yeah, I don't think so because I'm going there with my boyfriend Draco, you sick perv. I yelled angrily.
Oh!
But before he could beg me to go with him, Hargrid flew in on his black broom looking worried. OMFG and Bondi, you need to get back into the castle now.
Of course it's Tara because she hates Raven now. Yes.
Author's note. I said stop fleming the strio. If you're a prep, then do not read it. You can tell whether you're a prep or not by my quiz it's on my homepage. If you're not, then you're an RK. If you are, then fuck off. P.S. Willow isn't really a prep. Raven, please do this. I promise I give you back your poster. Tom Riddle gave us some clothes and stuff for free. He said he would help us with makeup if we wanted, because he was really into fashion and stuff. He's bisexual. Hagrid kept shooting at us to come back to Hogwarts. What the fuck, Hagrid? I shouted angrily. Fuck off, you fucking bastard. Well, anyway, Willow came. Hagrid went away angrily.
Hey, bitch, you look kawaii.
Yeah, but not as kawaii as you, I answered sadly, because Willow's really pretty and everything. She was wearing a short black corset thingy with blood red lace on it and black blood red miniskirt, leather fishnets, and black pony boots that showed off how pale she was. She had a really nice body with big bobs and everything. She was thin enough to be anorexic.
Oh.
So...
I love Bob's.
And Vagine.
You ever had a Bob's Burger?
Oh, Bob's Burger. So are you going to the concert with Draco? She asked. Yeah, I said happily.
I'm going with Diabolo.
And she's gone with Diabolo.
I'm going with Diabolo.
She answered happily. Well, anyway, Draco and Diabolo came. They were both looking extremely hot and sexy, and you could tell that they thoughed. We were ought too. Diabolo was wearing a black t-shirt that said 666 on it. He was wearing tons of makeup, just like Marilyn Manson. Draco was wearing black leather pants, a gothic black GCT, and black Vans he got from the Warped Tower. Bloody Mart was going to the concert with Dracola. Dracola used to be called Naval.
Oh!
But it turned out that he was kidnapped at birth and his real family were vampires.
What?
They died in a car crash.
Oh.
They were fine. The
What
car was a
color?
different color.
Okay.
Naval converted to Satanism and he went goth. He was Slytherin now. He was wearing a black warped t-shirt, black jeans and shoes, and black hair with the red streaks in it. We call him Dracula now. Well, anyway, we all went to Draco's Black Mercy Benz. Get it? Because we're goth. That his dad Lucian gave him. We did pot, coke, and crack.
At the same time?
Yeah, we ate all of them. It was
Wow.
they got so high, probably. Draco and I made out. We made fun of those stupid fucking preps. We soon got there. I gasped. Gerard was the sexiest guy ever. He looked even sexier than he did in pics. He had long raven black hair and piercing blue eyes. He was really skinny and had an amazing ethnic voice. We moshed to Helena and some other songs. Suddenly, Gerard pulled off his mask. So did the other members. I gasped. It wasn't Gerard at all. It was an ugly, preppy man with no nose and red eyes.
No!
Everyone ran away, but me and Draco. Draco and I came. It was Voldemort and the Death Dealers.
You moronic idiots!
He shouted angstily.
NOB, I told you to kill vampire. Thou have failed, and now I shall kill thou and Draco.
No, please, we begged sadly, but he took out his knife. Suddenly, a gothic old man flew in on his broomstick. He had long black hair and a long black bread. He was wearing a black robe that said Avril Lavigne on the back.
God!
He shot at a spell at Voldemort, ran away. It was
Dumbledore! What's up, motherfuckers?
I said stop flaming. If you do, then you're a fucking prep. Thanks to Raven for the help and stuff. You rock. You're not a prep. Thanks for my sweater. P.S. to other Eason Dumbledore swores because he's trying to be gothic, so dare. I woke up the next day in my coffin. I walked out of it and put on some black eyeliner, black eyeshadow, blood bed lipstick, and a black, really low-cut leather dress that was all ripped and in stripes so you could see my belly.
Whoa.
I was wearing a skull belly ring with black and red diamonds inside of it. How do you like all these character descriptions?
They're so hot.
Right?
We should go to Hot Topic.
We should, after this, let's go to Hot Topic.
Better goth stores.
Hot Topic is the best goth.
Do you have your loyalty card?
Yeah, I got my fucking loyalty card.
Sweet.
It's the best. I have it on in my wallet that has a chain on it attached to my purse.
Oh, that's so cool.
The night before Draco and I went back to the skull, get it, skull, because I'm Gothic and I like death. Dumbledore chased Voldemort away. We flew there on our brooms. Mine was black and the broom stuff was blood red. Blood red. There was lace all over it. Draco had a black MCR broom. That's all you get to know
Boom.
about. Boom. Draco had a black MCR boom. We went back to our rooms and we had you know what to a Linkin Park song. Well, anyway.
I think it was like cheesecake. Oh, cheesecake.
What do you like, a Golden Girl? We just have cheesecake and talk about it. Yeah, they eat cheesecake and talk about their problems. It's classic Golden Girls. Not that I watch it or anything.
No.
Well, anyway, I went back to the Great Hall. All the walls were painted black and the tables were black too. But you see that there was pink pant underneath the black pant. And there was pastors of poser bands everywhere, like Ashley Simpson and Backstreet Boys.
No.
I know, they're the worst. WTF, I shouted, going to sit in next to Bloody Mary and Willow. Bloody Mary was wearing a black leather mini with good Charlotte tees, black fishnets, and black pointy boots. Willow was wearing a long gothic black dress with blood red writing that was all lacy and came up to your thighs, and black boots and fishnets. Vampire Dracula Draco came. We started to talk about who was sexier, Mikey or Gerard Way or Billy Joel Armstrong. The boys joined in because they were bi. Those guys are so fucking hot, Navel said. What Navel was saying as suddenly a gothic old man with black beard and everything came. He was the same one who had chased away Voldemort yesterday. He had normal tan skin, but was wearing white foundation and had dyed his hair black. Dumbledore? One? We all gasped. WTF, I shouted angrily. I thought he was just wearing that to scare Voldemort.
Hello, everyone.
He said happily.
As you can see, I gave the room a makeover. What do you think about it?
Everyone from the poster table in Gryffindor started to cheer. Well, we goths just looked at each other, all disfused, and shook our heads. We couldn't believe what a poser he was. One.
BTW can call me Albert.
He called as we left to our classes.
What a fucking poser.
Draco shouted angrily as we went to transformation. We were holding hands. Vampire looked really jealous. I could see him crying blood in a gothic way. Get it? Like Gerard. But I didn't say anything. I bet he's having a midlife crisis, Willow shouted. I was so fucking angry. Chapter 19. I'm not okay. Promise.
Love nuts.
I know, I was hoping the nut button was around so I could not okay. Hello, fellow goths.
Oh, it is right there.
Oh, it's behind my blood. I'm not okay. Office note. Stop flaming the story if you do your fucking prep and you're jealous, okay? 1-1 from knock on. I'm going to dealt you men reviews. By the way, ever need a poor blood so dare? Thanks to Raven for the help. All day we sat angrily thinking about Dumbledore. We were so fucking pissed off. Well, I had one thing to look forward to, the MCR concert. It had been postponed, so we could all go.
Yeah.
Anyway, I went into the common room sadly to cut classes. Draco was being all secretive. I asked him what it was, and he got all mad at me and started crying all hot and angsty. Aren't sensitive bi guys so hot?
Oh my god. No one fucking understands me.
He shouted angrily as his black hair went into his big blue eyes like Billy Joel and Boulevard of Borkin Dreams.
Borkin.
Like Boulevard of Borkin Dreams.
Bork,
He was
bork,
wearing
bork,
black
bork, bork,
baggy
bork.
pants,
Bork, bork, bork,
MCR
bork,
t-shirt,
bork, bork, bork.
and a black dye. Get it? Instead of tie, because I'm Gothic.
Bork,
I was
bork,
wearing
bork,
a
bork,
black
bork.
leather low-cut top with chains all over it, a black leather mini, black high-held boots, and a cross belly thing. My hair was all up in a messy, really high bun, like Amy Lee and going under. Email if you want to see the pics. Accuse me about what? I growled.
But
He grunted. You fucking bastard, I moaned.
no way, it's not what it looks like.
He shouted, but it was too late. I knew what I had heard. I ran into the bathroom angrily, crying. Draco banged on the door. I whipped and wept as my bloody eyeliner streamed down my cheeks and made cool tears down my feces, like Benji in the video for girls and boys. Baby, that's so video. I took out a cigarette and started to
Smoke pot.
Suddenly, Hargrid came. He had appeared. You gave me a fucking shock, I shouted angrily, dropping my pot. WTF do you think you're doing here in the girls' room? Only it wasn't just Hargrid. Someone else was with him too. For a second, I wanted to be Tom Ridd, or maybe Draco, but it was Dumbledore.
Hey, I need to ask you a question.
He said, pulling his black wannabe gothic purse.
What are you wearing to the concert?
You know who MCR are? I gasped.
No, I just saw that there was a concert that a lot of goths and punks were going to.
He said.
Anyway, Draco has a surprise for you.
Anyway, Draco has a surprise. I said I don't know I don't care what you think. Stop flamming, okay, preps. Thanks to Raven for the help. Oh yeah, by the way, I'll be on vacation in Transylvania for the next 3 days, so don't expect updates. All day, I wondered what the surprise was. Meanwhile, I put on a black leather mini, a black corset with herbal lace and stuff all over it, black gothic compact boots. MCR were going to the concert again since Voldemort had taken over the last one. I slit my wrist while I moshed to MCR in my bedroom all night, feeling excited.
So cool.
It's so gothic. Suddenly, someone knocked on the door while I was trying on some black clothes and moshing to Fang You for the Venom. I got all mad and turned it off but sacredly, I hopped inside that it was Draco so we could do it again. What the fucking hell are you doing? I shouted angrily. It was Lupin.
Oh.
Are you gonna come and do the thing to me? I yelled. I was allowed to say that because Dumbledore had told us all to be careful around him and snap since he was a pedo. No, actually, get it, hell. Can I please borrow some condemns?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Can I borrow some condemns? He growled angrily. Yeah, you can. Yeah, so you can fuck your 6-year-old girlfriend, huh? I shouted sarcastically.
Fucker.
He said, gong away. Well, anyway, I put on some black eyeshadow.
Right?
I didn't remember how this whole thing went.
The whole pedo arc worked out.
I didn't understand that I just didn't remember it. My mate Brian was like, it's just cringe. But it's also cringe. Well, anyway, I put on some black eyeshadow, black eyeliner, and some black lipstick and white foundation. Then I went.
Oh,
Then
no.
I gasped. Snake and Lupin were in the middle of an empty hall doing it. And Dobby was watching. No! Not Dobby!
Dobby, look away!
Oh, no.
Oh, Oh God.
Oh my God, you ludicrous idiot. They both shooted angrily when they saw me. Dobby ran away crying. They got up though. Normally I would have been turned on because I love seeing guys do it. But both of them were fucking preps. By the way, Snake has moved to Gryffindor now. What the WTF? Is that why you wanted condoms? I asked sadistically. See, I spelled that. Only you wouldn't give them to me, Lumpkin shouted angrily. Well, you should have told me, I replied. You dimwit. Snake began to shoot angrily, and then I took out my black camera and took a picture of them. You could see that they were all naked and everything. Well, excuse me, they both shouted angrily.
What was that all about?
It was to blackmail you, I snarked. So the next time you see me doing it with my boyfriend, you can't fucking rat me out or I'll show this to Dumbledore. So fuck off, you bastards. I started to run. They chased me, but I threw my wound at them and they tripped over it. Well, anyway, I went outside and there was Vampire looking extremely fucking hot. What? WTF, where's Draco? I asked him.
He's been being a fucking bastard. He told me he wouldn't come.
Vampire said, shaking his head.
You wanna come with me to the concert?
Then he showed me his flying car. I gasped. It was a black car. He said his dog father, Sirius.
Yeah!
Yay!
Woo!
Dog father.
That's so good.
The best part of the game. The best part of the play. The story. Dog father.
That's I've never considered that.
I never considered either. And here we are.
There it is.
That's so good.
Yeah. Wow.
Sirius
unironically
Black,
funny.
I know. Sirius Black had given it to him. The license plate on the front said MCR 666 on it. The one in the back said
NOB
on it.
Oh God.
I gasped. We flew to the concert hall. MCR were there playing. Vampire and I began to make out, moshing to the music. I gasped, looking at the band. I almost had an orgasm.
Oh, fuck.
Orgasm. Gerard was so fucking hot. He began to sing Helena and his sexa beautiful voice began to fill the hall. And then I heard some crying. I turned and saw Draco crying in a corner.
What's that? It's Draco crying in the corner.
Just Draco crying in the corner. Tears of blood. He's covered in mud. Where have you been after you got
chapters
bondage?
are becoming more compact.
And spelling was not as good because you can tell that Raven was doing the bulk of the correcting early on.
Yeah. I gapsed.
Gapsed.
Draco crying in the corner.
Althor's note. Fuck you, okay? You fucking suck.
Rated M for the, then he put his thingy into my you-know-what and we did it for the first time line.
It's not my fault if it's spelled wrong, okay? Because that bitch Ravern, because you preps. One whoop sauce rav fangs for the hell. By the way, Transylvania rocks hard. I even got to go to the castle where Dracula was filmed. Later, we all went to the skull. Draco was crying in the common room. Draco, are you okay? I asked in a gothic
No,
voice.
I am not, you fucking bitch.
He shouted angrily. He stated to run out of the place in a suicidal way. I stated to cry because I was afraid he would commit suicide.
It's okay, NOB,
said Vampire comfortably.
I'll make him feel better.
You mean you'll go fuck him, won't you? I shouted angrily. Then I ran to get Draco. Vampire came too.
The drama. Draco, please come.
He began to cry. Tears of blood came down his pale face like a garbage pail. I was so turned on because I love sensitive bi guys. If you're a homophobe, then fuck off. And then we heard some footsteps. Vampire got out his black invincibility coke. We both got under it. We saw the janitor, Mr. Norris, there shouting angrily with a flashlight in his hand. Who's there? He shouted angrily. We saw Filth Clump. He went under the invisibility cloak and started to meow loudly. Meow. Is anyone there? Yelled Mr. Norris.
No, fuck you, preppy little poser, son of a fucking bitch.
Vampire said under his breast in a disgusted way. Excuse me, who said that? Yelled Mr. Norris. Then he heard Filch meow. Filth, is there anyone under the cloak? He asked Filth. Filth nodded, and then Vampire Frenched me. He did it just as Mr. Norris was taking off the cloak. What the? He yelled, but it was too late, because now we were running away from him. And then we saw Draco crying and busting into tears and slitting his wrists outside the school. Draco! I cried. Are you okay?
I guess, though.
Draco wept. We went back to our coffins, Frenching each other. Draco and I decided to watch Lake Placid. See, isn't that depressing? On the red gothic bed together. As I was about to put in the video, my eyes rolled up, and suddenly I had a vision of something that was happening now. There was a knock at the door, and Fug and the mystery of magic walked into the school. That's how you spell fudge, by the way.
Fug.
Oh, Fug. Chapter 22. STFU, prep, stop flaming. If you don't like it, don't do it. Miss Raven, no, it's just kidding, Raven. You fucking rock, prep suck. All day, everyone talked about the misery of magic.
Accurate.
Well, anyway, I woke up the next day. I was in my coffin, so I opened the door. I was wearing black lacy leather pajamas. Then I gasped. Standing in front of me where Bloody Mary, Vampire, Diabolo, Draco.
Semicolon.
Yeah. B semicolon Bloody Mary, Vampire, Diabolo, Draco, Dracula, and Willow. I opened my crimson eyes. Willow was wearing a tight black leather top with pictures of bloody roses all over it. Under she was wearing a black poofy skirt with lace on the back and black gothic boots. It was attached to the top. Vampire was wearing a baggy Simple Plan t-shirt and baggy black pants and Vans. Draco was wearing a black MCR t-shirt and black jeans and leather jacket. He looked just like Gerard Way and almost as fucking sexy. Vampire looked like Joel Madden. Bloody Mary was wearing a tight black poofy gothic leather gothic dress that she had ripped so it showed off her clearage with a white apron that said bitch. I want just a shirt that says bitch in like lowercase letters. All of the swear words and other swear words and MCR lyrics on it, kind of like one dress I'd seen Amy Lee wear once. Darkness,
who is Jenny,
was there too. She was wearing a ripped gothic black dress with ripped stuff all over it and lace up top thingy and black pointy boots. So were Crab and Goyle. It turns out that Darkness, Diabolo, Crab, and Goyle's dad was a vampire. He committed suicide by slitting their wrists with a razor, and he wrapped them.
What?
And stuff too. So they got all depressed and they became gothic and converted to Satanism. This is like, what is the edgiest things you can think of? OMFG, I yielded as I jumped in. Why the fuck are you all here?
Ebony, something is really fucked up.
Draco said. Okay, but I need to put my fucking clothes on first, I shouted angrily.
It's all right. We have to go now, and you look kawaii anyway. You're so fucking beautiful.
Draco said in a sexy voice. Oh, all right, I said, smiling. But you have to tell me why you're being all erective. Why are you being all erective right now?
I will. So
I just put on some black eyeliner, black lipstick, and red eyeshadow, and white foundation. Then I came. We all went out. We all went outside the great hall and looked in from a window. A fucking prep called Brittany from Gryffindor was standing next to us. She was wearing a pink Miami and Hillary Duff t-shirt. So we put up our middle fingers at her. Inside the great hall, we could see Dumbledore. Cornelia Fudged was there shouting at Dumbledore. Doris Rumbridge was there too. This cannot be, she shouted angrily. The school must be closed.
The Bark Lord is planning to kill the students,
yelled Cornelia Fudge. The Bark Lord.
This is Rumbridge.
Professor Umbridge. Oh, that's me. You are not fit to be the principal any longer, yelled Rumbridge. You are too old and your Alzheimer's is dangerous. You must retry or Voldemort will kill your students.
Very well,
Dumbledore said angrily.
But we cannot do this. We can't close the school. There is only one person capable of killing Voldemort, and she is in the school, and her name is Enemy, darkness, dementia, raven way.
Draco, Crab, Goyle, Darkness, Willow, Vampire, and Bloody Mary looked at each other. I gasped. Chapter 23. Enoni.
Is our camera becoming more and more tilted?
Yeah, the angle is getting more and more Dutch.
Yeah, right.
Do you feel unnerved at the angle of the camera?
I just caught it for a moment. I was like, wait a second. Why are you like that?
Shut the fuck up, bitches. You're just jealous because I got 10,000 reviewers. Thanks, Raven, for the help and telling me about the books. Gulu, you rock. Let's go shopping together. The door opened and Professor Rumbridge and Cornelia Fudge stomped out angrily. Then Dumbledum. Then Dumbledum and Rumbridge sawed us. Mr. Way, what the beep are you doing?
Oh, now we censor the swearing.
It's because Rumbridge is a fucking Christian. Rumbridge shouted angrily. Dumbledore blared at her.
Oops, she made a mistake.
He corrupted her.
She means, hi, everybody, come in.
Well, we all came in angrily. So did the other students. I sat between Darkness and Draco, and opposite Bloody Mary, Crab, and Goyle started to make some morbid jokes. They both looked exactly like Villivolo. I ate some Count Chocula and drank some blood from a cup. Then I heard someone shooting angrily. I looked behind me. It was Vampire.
Oh.
He and Draco were shooting each other
What?
at each other. Vampire Draco, WTF, I asked.
You fucking bastard.
Yelled Draco at Vampire.
I want to shit next to her. Amazing. No, I do.
Shouted.
No, she doesn't fucking like you, you son of a bitch.
Yelled Draco.
No, fuck you, motherfucker. She loves me, not you.
Shouted Vampire. And then he jumped on Draco. Not that way, you perv. And they started to fight and beat each other up. Dumbledore yelled at them, but they didn't stop. All of a sudden, a terrible man with red eyes and no nose flew on a
breadstick.
Flew in on a broomstick. He had no nose and was wearing a gray robe. All the glass in the window he flew through fell apart. Brittany, that fucking preps, started to cry. Vampire and Draco stopped fighting. I stopped eating. Everyone gasped. The room fell silent.
Voldemort. And Bo. Oh god. Like it's Ebony.
Darth Vader said
Darth Vader
evilly in his raspy voice.
Wait a second.
What?
That is supposed to be Darth Vader, isn't it? Ebony. Darth Vader said evilly in raspy voice, "Thou have failed your mission. Now I shall kill you, and I shall kill Vampire as well. If thou dost not kill him before, then I shall kill Draco too."
Please don't make me kill him, please, I begged.
No!
He laughed crudely.
Kill him, or I shall kill him anyway.
Then he flew away, cackling. I bust into tears. Draco and Vampire came to contort me.
Oh, wow.
Suddenly my eyes rolled up and they looked all cool and gothic. I had a vision where I saw some lightning flash and then Voldemort coming to kill Draco while Draco slit his wrists in a depressed way. No! Oh! I screamed sexily. Suddenly I locked up and stopped having the vision.
Yeah, I do believe this is written ironically as well. That's pretty rough. That's funny though.
Darth Vader.
No, I screamed sexily.
Like the thing is, when this was out, it was the biggest like, is this real?
Oh, is it real?
Is it real?
There's no way.
And then yeah.
Not the first indication, no, but just what really drove it home, right?
Yeah, because it was like you're like maybe.
Ebony, are you all right?
Asked Draco in a worried voice. Yeah, I said as sadly as I got up.
Everything's all right, NOB.
Said Vampire all sensitive. No, it's not, I shouted angrily. Tears of blood went down my face. OMFG, what if I'm getting possessed like in the Ring 2?
It's okay, girl, said
Bloody Mary.
Maybe you should ask Professor Sinister about what the visions mean, though.
Okay, bitch. I said sadly and then we went.
No, we're more than halfway through for sure.
Okay, bitch. Okay, bitch. Perhaps don't blame in the story just because you're jealous. Well, we have deviation next, so I got to ask Professor Trevolry about the visions. Konnichiwa, everybody. Come in, said Professor Sinister.
Who is Sinister?
I'm unsure. She smelled at me with her gothic black lipstick. She's the coolest fucking teacher ever. She had long, dead black hair with blood red lips and red eyes. Her mom was a vampire. She's also half Japanese, so she speaks it in everything. She and Bloody Mary get along great. She's really young for a teacher. Today she was wearing black leather top with red lace and a long black ripped dress. I can hear you die every time I start talking about what people are wearing.
Yeah.
We went inside the black classroom with pastors of Emily the Strong. I raised my hand. I was wearing some black nail polish with red pentagrams on it. What is it, Ebony? She asked. Hey, I love your nail polish. Where'd you get it? Hot Topic? Yeah, I answered. All the preps who didn't know what HT was gave me weird looks. I gave them the middle finger. Well, I have to talk to you about some things. When do you want to do it? How about now? She asked. Okay, I said. Okay, class fucking dismissed, everyone. If there's any teachers in the chat, please dismiss your next class with, okay, class fucking dismissed, everyone.
Yeah, right.
It goes on for a while, Quill. I honestly don't know what happens. This is all new to me.
We're getting there.
We're getting there.
We're getting to an ending.
Professor Trevolry said and she let everyone go. Except for you, Brittany. She pointed at Brittany and some other preps. Please do exercise.
Get it?
Get it? On page 3.
Oh shit. What was it?
What was?
Oh, I don't know.
You had a thought?
My brain is not working anymore. It's turned to mush.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, I'm having lots of visions, I said in a worried voice. I'm so worried is Draco going to die? Well, she gave me a black crystal ball to lock in. I looked at it. What do you see? She asked. I said I see a black gothic skull and a pentagram. Suddenly there was a knock at the door. I looked at it. It was Draco. He was looking really sexy wearing a black leather facet, a black gothic Linkin Park t-shirt, and black Congress shoes. Okay.
Oh.
Bye, bitch, I said, waving. Stop being such a...
Yeah.
I went to Draco and Vampire was sitting next to him. We both followed Draco together and I was so exhibited. Stop flaming! Raven, thanks for the help. I was so excited. I followed Draco wondering if we were going to do it again. We went outside and then we went into Draco's black car.
Ebony, what the fuck did Professor Trevolry say?
Whispered Draco, potting his gothic wit hand with black nail polish in mine. She said she would tell me what the visions meant tomorrow, I grumbled in a sexy voice. He took out a heroin cabaret and spiked it.
Huh?
You obviously don't know anything about drugs, Felicity!
No, I don't.
And gave it to me to Spork. He started to fly the car into a tree. We went on top of it. Draco put on some MCR.
All the things you never told me, and all the smiles that are ever gonna haunt me.
Sang Gerard's sexy voice. We started tiling off each other's clothes fervently. He took off my black thong and my black leather bar. I took off of his black boxers. Then he put his throbbing you-know-what in my tools sexily.
Oh my god.
OMFG Draco! I screamed, having orgasm. We stated Frenching passively. Suddenly, I fell asleep. I started having a dream. In it, a black guy was shooting 2 gothic men with long black hair. No, please fucking kill us, they pleaded. but he just kept shooting them. He ran away in a red car. No, oh my fucking God, I shouted in a scared voice.
Ebony, what's wrong?
Draco asked me as I woke up, opening my icy blue eyes. I started to cry. Tears of blood went down my face. I trolled Draco to call Vampire. He did it with his black Lincoln Park mobile. But the worst thing was the people who were shot in the dream were Lucian and Sirius. Oh my God. Not Lucian and Sirius.
Wait, who had the long hair again?
Don't worry,
yes.
everybody.
Yeah.
What color eyes did she have? The crimson, but also ice blue. It depends.
They wear color contact without the U.
Her pillow was a fucking mess. Absolutely.
Oh, God.
How many chapters is this? Okay.
We're almost there.
Year 5, update 5 years later.
Right? I'm excited for that.
Prep shop flaming. A few mutates later, Vampire came to the tree. He was wearing a black leather Jackson, black leather pants, and a Good Charlotte t-shirt. Hi, Vampire, I said flirtily as I started to sob. Draco hugged me sexily, trying to comfort me. I started confront me. I started to cry tears of blood and then told them what happened.
Oh, fuck it.
Vampire shouted angrily. He started to cry sadly.
What fucking dick did that?
I don't know, I said. Now come on, we have to tell Dumbledore. We ran out of the tree and into the castle. Dumbledore was sitting in his office.
Sire, our dads have been shot.
Draco said. We whipped some tears from his white face.
Enobi had a vision in a dream.
Dumbledore started to cackle.
And how do you expect me to know Ebony's not divisional?
I glared at Dumbledore. Are you divisional?
Are you divisional? Yeah, this is like, this is why AI content exists. One day we could put this whole script into an AI and it will make a live action movie of everything that happens.
I think so.
Perfectly.
I think that's gonna be, that's the future of AI that I want.
It's where we're heading. It's the end goal.
Look, motherfucker, he said angrily.
Oh!
Dumbledore gasped.
No, wait, you said it though.
I don't know. I don't know who's... Do you know who's talking anymore?
I don't know.
No, that's the thing, is you just guess. See, that is... C is the toot of Crackter.
Oh, it is you.
No, this... Oh, you know very well that I'm not decisional. Now get some fucking PPL out there to look for Sirius and Lucian.
Pronto. Okay.
He said in an intimidated voice.
Where are they?
I thought about it. Then all of a sudden,
Longdon!
Longdon, I said. I told him which street. He went and called some people and did some stuff. After a few mistunes, he came back and said people were going to look for them. After a while, someone called him again. He said that they had been found. Draco, Vampire, and I all left to our rooms together. I went with Draco to wait in the nurse's office while Vampire went to slit his wrists in his room. God. We looked at each other's gothic, derperest eyes. Then we kissed. Suddenly, Sirius and Lucian came out on stretchers. Professor Sinister was behind them.
Chapter 27. Vampires will never hurt you. I love how sometimes chapters get titles, but only sometimes.
Right? Everyone in the room started to cry happily. I had saved them. Draco, Lucian, Sirius, Bond, Vampire all came to hug me. The nurse started to give them medicine. Come on, Enobi!
No,
said Professor Sinatra. She was wearing a gothic black leather dress with a corset top and real vampire blood on it and fucking black platinum boots. Yeah. I have to tell you the fucking petition.
Yeah. Are you skipping the author's notes because it's the same thing every time?
It's basically the same thing every time.
I love you, girl, so us couldn't update. Yeah.
These typos are way too deliberate. I looked at Lucian, Seraphs, Drake, and Vampire. They nodded. I smelled happily and went into a dark room. I had changed Professor Sinister, took out some black cards. She started to look into a black crucible ball. She said, "Terra, I see dark times are near." She said badly. She peered into the balls. "You see, you must go back in time." She took out a time toner like Bloody Mary had. "When Voldemort was in Hogwarts before he became powerful, he got his heart broken. Now, do you think he will still become Voldemort if he was in love?" I shook my head. "You must go back in time and seduce him. It is the only way. If he is still evil, then you must kill him. You can come to my room tomorrow and you can do it." "Okay," I said sadly. We did death's touch sin. I went outside again sadly.
Oh, sorry. Also, it'd be fun to like take a paragraph of it and put it into like ChatGPT and ask it to
Continue the story.
Well, I continue the story is one thing. I was gonna say correct it and write it properly.
Oh, write an actual good story?
Yeah. What fucking happened?
Asked Draco and Vampire.
Yeah, what happened?
Asked Darkness Willow and
Boldy Mary. Boldy Mary.
I was about to tell them but everyone was there. They were celebrating Lucian and Sirius being fond.
Aww.
Everyone was proud of me, but I just wanted to talk to Draco. They were cheesing my name, and some reporters were there trying to interview Dumbledore. A banner was put up. Lots of fucking preps were there, obviously trying to be gothic, wearing the hymn signs on their hands, despite not having actually heard of him. Not even Mr. Norris looked happy. A black and red cake had been brought out. Crab and Goik set up some fire rocks in the shape of skulls from Wesley's Wizard Wises. I put on my invisibility cloak with Vampire and Draco, and we sneaked out of the skull. I said, "Stop flaming the story. It was a miscat when Professor Rellery said that. Okay, go to fucking hell, you sucks. Thanks, Philly, for the help. Raven, have fun with Kiwi." We went into a black room. The walls were black with portraits of gothic bands like MCR, GC, and Marilyn Manson all over them. A big black coffin was in the middle. Red velvet lined the black box. There were 3 chairs made of bones with real skulls in them. I was wearing a black corset with a corset bar with purple stuff on it, fishnet suckings, and black leather thong underneath.
Jesus Christ.
I sat down in one of the chairs despairedly. So did Draco and Vampire.
"Are you okay?"
Vampire asked, potting his alabaster hand on mine.
Alabastard.
Alabastard. You alabastard!
You albastard.
He was wearing black nail polish. I was wearing black nail polish with red crosses on it. "Yeah, I guess," I said sadly. Draco also put his hand on mine sexily. I smiled sadly with my black lipstick. "The problem is, I have to seduce Voldemort. I'll have to go back in time." Draco started to cry sadly. Vampire hugged him.
"He's okay, Bobby,"
he said finally.
"But what about me? You're not gonna break up or anything, are you?"
"Of course not," I gasped.
"Really?"
he asked. "Sure," I said. We Frenched sexily. Vampire looked at us longingly. Then I took off Draco's MCR shrift and seductively took off his pants. He was hung like a Stallone. He had replaced the vampire tattoo that said Enobi on it. Black roses were around it. I gasped. He looked exactly like Gerard Way. Vampire took out a video camera. We had said it was okay before.
Oh, God.
I took off my clothes, and then I haven't read ahead. And then We were in for the rid of our live. Get ready for the rid of our live. We started fretching as we climbed into the coffin. He put his Spock in my He passively did it.
Oh.
The best way to describe lovemaking, passively. Oh, we passively made love. Oh, the eyeliner is in my eyes.
Spock.
He put his Spock in my you-know-what.
Oh. I love you, Bobby. Oh, let me feel you. I need to feel you.
He screamed as we got an orgasm. We watched Vampire filmed everything perfectly. Suddenly, what the fuck are you doing?
What are you doing?
It was Snope and Professor McGoggle.
I love Snopey.
Snopey and Professor McGoggle. So that's fuck up. You're just jealous because you're preps, so fuck you. Raven, you rock girls. Thanks for the help, MCR Rock 666. Oh my Satan, we screamed as we jumped out of the coffin. Snap and Professor McGonagall started to shoot at us angrily. Come now, Preacher McGonagall yielded. We did guiltily. That sounds accurate.
How do they keep breaking into the sex room? I don't know. Magic?
Magic?
They're fucking wizards or something. Snoop.
We left the room putting on our clothes. Snoop garbed the caramel and put it into his pocket.
Hey, what the fuck?
Vampire shooted angrily.
Yeah, Buster, what the fuck are you gonna do with the fucking camera?
Draco demanded, all protective, looking at me longly with his gothic red eyes.
Look, Dumbledore knows your little secret, and if you do this again, then you will go to St. Mango's. So give back the camera.
The Ministry of Magic thinks he's crazy. There is no way they will believe him. Snoop laughed meanly. Shut your mouth, you insolent fools, yelled Professor McGoggle. She made us come into a weird room with white stones all around it. There were all these weird tools in it. Draco started to cry all sexily and sexative.
Sexative.
Get it? Cause he's a sex bomb. Lol. Tom Felton rules for life, but not as much as Gerard. Your segs on legs. I love you so fucking. Rock, marry me. I started to cry tears of blood. It happens in Vampire Chronicles. Raven said, okay, so fuck you. Vampire took out a black handkerchief and started to wipe my red eyes. And then he and Snoop both took out guns using magic.
What?
They started shooting each other angrily.
No!
None of the ballots gut on each other yet. I took out my wand.
Wait, did they really cry blood in Vampire Chronicles?
I guess they really cry blood in Vampire Chronicles.
Wow. Handkerchief.
A handkerchief! It's for your nose.
Crozio.
I shouted. Snap stated to scram. He dropped a gun, but it was too late. Both of them had run out of ballots. I stopped
the curse.
Professor
McGoogle, it happened. It finally happened.
Did a spell so that we were all chained up. She took out a box of tools. Then she said, okay, Severus, I'm going to go now. She left. Snap started to laugh evilly. Vampire started to cry.
Oh, it's okay, NOB,
said Draco.
Evergreen will be all right. Remember the city you took of Snake.
Snape laughed again, and then he took out some whips.
Oh dear.
Stop flaming the story, okay? You do not know what's even gonna happen. So follow you. If you flame, you'll be a prep so all flamers can kick my ass. Saws for saying Alzheimer's is dangerous, but that's the mystery's opinion, okay? Opinion, cause society basically sucks. Thanks, Raven, you rock,
Another
bitch.
good fanfic. Forbidden Fruit, The Temptation of Edward Cullen. Featuring the descriptor throbbing lavender man fruit thing.
Darkness in a vodka light.
Voidka. Voida.
Voidka light. I'm gonna drink some blood.
Ah. Thank you. I need this.
Fangs.
Fangs.
I needed to get my blood.
We're almost there.
We're almost in the end game.
No!
We screamed sadly. Snap stated loafing meanly. He took out a camera anvilly. Then he came towards
Darko.
Darko.
No.
He took some stones out of his pocket. He put the stones around Draco and knit a candle. What the fuck are you doing? I shooted.
Fangs.
Angrily. Fangs.
Throbbing
Fangs.
man fruit thing.
He pulled down his pants. I gasped. There was a dork mark on his you-know-what.
What?
He waved his wand and a knife came. He gave the knife to me. You must stab that vampire, he said to me. If you don't, then I'll wrap Draco.
No!
No, you fucking bastard, I yielded. But then Draco looked at me sadly with his evil gothic red eyes that looked so depressant and sexy. He looked exactly like a pentagram. Well, get it? Because I'm a Satanist. Between Kurt Cobain and Gerard. But and then I looked at Vampire and he looked so smexy too with his gothic black hair. I thought of the time when we screwed and the time I did it with Draco and Dumbledore came and the time where Draco almost committed suicide and Vampire was so sportive. Snipe laughed angrily. He started to prey to Volksamort. He started to do an incapacitation dancing around the Stokes, whipping Draco and Vampire.
No!
Suddenly an idea I had. I closed my eyes and used my vampire powers. I sent a telepathic message to Draco and Vampire so they would destruct Snape.
What? Dumbledore will get you.
Draco shooted.
Yeah, just wait until the mystery find out.
Vampire yelled. Meanwhile, I took out my wand. You ridiculous dunderhead, Snape yielded. He took off all Draco's clothes just as he was about to do it. Crocio, I shitted. Crocio, I shitted, pointing my wound. Snoop screamed and started running around the room screaming. Meanwhile, I grabbed my black mobile and sent a text to Sirius. I stopped doing Crucio. You dunderhead, I'm going to kill, shooted Snape, but suddenly Severus came. Snake put the whip behind his back. Oh, hello, Sev. I was just teaching them something. He lied, but suddenly Lucian and Professor Trelawney came into the room, and Sirius unlocked the chains and put them around Snap. Then Professor Trelawney said, "Come on, Ebony, let's go." I shitted.
So close.
We're almost there. And
Final stretch.
was this voted for? Did people vote for this specifically, or did we just vote?
I don't think there was any vote.
Oh, we just decided it was going to be this. I said shut the fuck up, you quip. Stop killing Ebony and Mary Sue. Okay, you don't even know what's going to happen, so fuck you. Fangs. Fangs to Raven.
Buffy rocks.
Oh, it's no you on Voldemort's side, you son of a bitcher.
Dogfather.
I'm not. No, I'm not. I was teaching them something, Snape clammed. Oh, fucking yeah? I took some black Volremor serum out of my pocket and gave it to Severus. He made Snap drink it. He did angrily. Then Luscious took out a tape recorder and started playing it while he did curses on Snap. Then Professor Sinister and Lucian made us get out with them while Snape told his secrets. Lucian took Vampire and Draco to the nurse after thanking me 1,000,000 times. Professor Trelawney took me into a dark room. Now I was going to go back in time to seduce Volksamort. Moving posters.
Some dark music.
With some dark music. Bone dry. Couldn't be me. Moving posters of MCR and Nirvana were all over. Hermione, Darkness, and Willow came too. Bloody Mary gave me a black bag from Tom Ridd's store.
Oh, Tom Ridd.
What's in the bag? I asked Professor Trelawney. You will see, she said. I opened the bag. In it was a sexy, tight, low smut, black leather gothic dress. It had red corset stuff and there was a slit up the leg. I put it on. My friends helped me put on black fishnets and black pointy boots. Willow and Darkness helped me put on black eyeliner and blood red lipstick.
You look fucking kawaii, bitch.
Bloody Mary said. Thanks, I said. Okay, now you're going back in Tim.
Tim!
Said Professor Sinister. You will have to do it in a few sessions. She gave me a black gun. I put it in a strap on my fishnets like Resident Evil.
Nice.
Then she gave me a black time turner. After an hour, used a time turner to go back here, Professor Trelawney said. Then she and Bloody Mary put a pensieve in front of me. Everyone went in front of it.
Good luck.
Everyone shooted. Darkness and Willow gave me Death's Touch, Sin. Then I jumped sexily into the pensieve. Suddenly, I was in front of the school. In front of Tess school. In front of me was one of the sexiest goth guys I'd ever seen. He was wearing long black hair, kind of like Mikey Way, only black, and he had green eyes like Billy Joel Armstrong and pale wit skin. He was wearing a black ripped up suit with Vans. It was Tom Bombadil!
Tom Bombadil! Tom Bombadil!
Chapter 32. I said, stop flaming. I know his name isn't Tom Bombadil. What was the mistake? It's not a story. Go screw yourself. You suck. Hi, I said flirtily. I'm Ebony Way, the new student. I shook my pale hands with their black nail
The name's
polish.
Tom.
He said.
But you can call me Satan. That's my middle name.
We shook hands.
Well, come on. We have to go upstairs.
Satan said. I followed him. Hey, Satan. Do you happen to be a fan of Grande? Since MCR and Evanescence didn't exist then, I asked.
Oh my fucking god, how did you know?
Satan gasped.
Actually, I like GC a lot too.
Get it? Because GC did that song, I Just Want to Live, that's around, like, sounded really 80s.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, me too, I replied happily.
Guess what? They have a concert in Hogsmeade.
Satan whispered. Hogsmeade? I asked.
Yeah, that's what they used to call it in these times before it became Hogsmeade in 2000.
He told me secretively.
Oh wait, what?
Don't worry about it.
And there's a really cool shop called Hot
Topic? I finished happily again. He frowned confusedly.
No, it's called Hot Issue.
He smiled secretively again.
Then in 1998, they changed it to Hot Topic.
He moaned. Oh, now everything's making sense for me. So is Dumbledore your principal? I shouted.
Uh-huh.
He looked at his black nails.
I'm in Slytherin.
OMFG me too, I shrieked it.
You go to this skull?
Get it? Cause I'm Gothic, he asked. Yeah, that's why I'm here. I'm new. I smelled happily. Suddenly, Dumbledore flew in on his broomstick and started shredding at us angrily.
No, talking in the halls!
He had short blonde hair and was wearing a polo shirt from American
Ogle
Outfitters.
Stupid goths.
Satan
Stupid goths!
Satan rolled his eyes.
Oh, he's just so mean to us goth punks because we're Slytherin and we're not preps.
I turned around angrily. Actually, I think maybe it's because you're the Bark Lord.
What the WTF?
He asked angrily. Oh, nothing, I said sweetly. Then suddenly, the floor opened. OMFG, no, I screamed as I fell down. Everybody looked at me weirdly.
This is not going to end well. I keep feeling like I keep hoping that this is going to have a resolution, but it's not.
No,
it's not.
It's never gonna end. It's never
that, or
gonna
it's going to end abruptly with no explanation.
Stuck in an island with Josh Hutcherson.
Yeah. Hey, where are you going?
Satan asked as I fell. I got out of the hole out the hole, and it was back in the pensive in Professor Trelawney's classroom. Dumbledore was there. Dumbledore, I think I just met you, I said.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Dumbledore said,
trying to be all gothic. Oh,
Sinister came in. Hey, this is my classroom. Wait, WTF? NOB, what the hell are you doing? I looked at her. Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
I forgot about that. What? WTH, how? I screamed, forgetting she was a teacher for a second, but she's goth, so it's okay. Professor Sinister looked at me, or looked sad. I was drinking Voldemort serum. She started to cry black tears of depression. Dumbledum didn't know about them.
Hey, are you crying tears of blood?
He asked curiously, touching a tear. Fuck off!
off!
We both said, and Dumbledum took his hand away. Professor Sinister started crying again in her chair, sobbing limpid tears. OMFG, Enobi, I think I'm addicted to Voldemort serum. Author's note. See you fucking preps, go fuck yourselves. That's serious issues to go to hell. It's like hoping your AI dungeon story is gonna have closure.
Right?
I said Photoshop, I'm updated until you give me good reviews. Thanks, Raven, for the help. Promise, I'll help with your story.
Lols.
Oh my fucking god, when I shoot it, sadly. Should we get to some mangas, bitch? Hell no, she said. Listen, Agagi. I need your help. Next, Tim, you go back in Tim. Do you think you could ask Tom Anderson for some help? Sure, I said sadly as I went outside the door. Draco was there. He was wearing a big black GC t-shirt, which was his Panamas. Hey, sexy, I said.
How it go, Enobi?
He asked in his voice it was so sexy and low, kind of like Gerard Way when he was talking. Fine, I responded. We stared to go back into the dorm.
How far did you go with Satan?
Draco asked jealously.
Satan.
Not too far, lol, I borked.
Will you have to do it with him?
Draco asked angstily. I hope not too far, I shouted angrily, then felt bad for shooting at him. I said sorry, we Frenched.
Oh, shooting is shouting.
Yes,
yes.
Okay. What happened to Snipe, I growled.
You will see.
Draco giggled mistressly. He opened a door. Snap and Lumpkin were there. Sirius was pokering them by staging them with a black knife.
No, please.
Lumpkin begged as Sirius started to suck his blood. I laughed statistically. I talked some photons of him and Snap being torqued. Okay, I know this is men, but I think about it, people, they really are pedos, and Snap did try to rap them, and New Way Sadists rock. Has anyone seen Shrek Attack 3?
Lols.
We took some of Snipe's blood. Then Draco and I went back to our rooms. We sat on my gothic black coffin. My clothes were kind of gritty, so I put on a black leather outfit thingy, and kind of like the one Celine has in Underworld. If you haven't heard of it, then fuck you. I put on some black platform high heels. Draco put on Desolation Livers by MCR. Then we started to take off each other's clothes. I took off his shirt and he had a six-pack. Lols. We started to make out like in The Grudge. He put his wetness in my
God.
You know what sexily. I got an orgy. Oh, Draco! Oh, me fucking good, Draco! I screamed passively as he got an
Eructation.
eructation.
I love you to Ebony.
He whispered sexily, and then we fell asleep. Lol.
It's getting like, I don't know, like getting weird, like
it's getting Zalgo.
like a Doki Doki literature club or something.
It's getting dokied.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up, you pres. Have you even read the story? You're all probably just prebs and posers, so fuck you. Thanks, Raven. I woke up in the coffin the next day. Draco was gone. I got up and put on a black tight sexa dress that was all ripped at the end. There was red corset stuff going up the front and a back. It came up to my knees. There was a slit in the dress, like in Mr. and Mrs. Simith.
Oh.
I put on ripped black fishnets and black Stilton boots. Boots. Suddenly, Sorius
cocked on the door.
Sorry is cocked on the door. I opened it. Opening a door sounds like there's a knock on the door and you think it's your DoorDash, but it's not.
But it's not.
It's your angry neighbor.
I opened it.
I opened it. Hi, Ebony, he said. Guess what? You have to come to Professor Sinister's office. Okay, I said in a depressed voice. I'd wanted to fuck Draco, or maybe listen to MCR, or Evona says I came anyway. So what the fuck happened to Snipe and Lupin? I asked Sortius flirtily.
I fucking tortured them.
He answered in a statistic way.
They're in Abkhazian now. Ha lol.
He laughed evilly. Where are Draco and Vampira? I muttered.
They are excused from school today. Sodomize.
Sodomize mode sexually.
Right now they are watching The Nightmare Before Xmas.
We went into the office. Professor Sinister was there. She was wearing a gothic black dress that was all ripped all over, kind of like the one Amy Lee wears in this pic. HTTP, she was drinking
some Voldemort serum.
She took out a pensive and time turner. Enobi, you will have to do an other session now. Also, I need you to get me the cure before being a bit addicted.
Addicted.
She said sadly. Good luck, Fangs. And then I jumped into the Pensive again. Suddenly, I looked around. I was in the Great Hall eating Count Chocula. It was morning. I was sitting next to Satan. On a table was a tall gothic man with long black hair, pale skin, and blue eyes, wearing a suit and black Converse shoes. He looked just like Chairlin Manson. I noticed he was drinking a portent. Who's he? I asked.
Oh, that's Professor Slutborn,
Satan said.
He's the portent's teacher, Ebony?
Yeah, I asked.
Did you know that Marilyn Mason is playing in Hogsmeade tonight? And that they are showing the exercise at the movies before that?
Professor Slutborn, that me!
Right.
Yeah.
Well, want to go to the concert and the movie with me?
Chapter 35.
Ghost of you.
Thanks for Susie. Thanks for Susie for the idea. You rock. Fuck you, Prebs. Or fuck off, Prebs. Thanks to Raven for the help. Girl, you rock. P.S. I'm going to end the story real soon, so fuck you. Oh yeah, and if you any Gothics names, please tell me because I need one for serious. Thanks.
Oh my god.
I went into the con man room, thinking Satan. Suddenly, I gasped. Draco was there. I grasped. He looked as hot as ever, wearing black leather pants, black Lonkin Prack t-shirt, and black eyeliner. Draco, what the fuck are you doing? I gasped.
Huh?
He asked. Then I remembered. It wasn't Draco. It was Lucian. He still had 2 arms. I guess he didn't have 2 arms.
I guess not.
Oh, hi, Lucian, I said. I'm Ebony, the new student. We shook hands, lol.
Yeah, Satan told me about you.
Lucian said he pinted to a group of sexy gothic guys. They were sitting in a corner nutting. Cutting. Not nutting, sorry. It was serious. Vampire's dad. And Snap! Of all of them were wearing black eyeliner and black good Charlotte band t-shirts. Listen. Oh, sorry, this is you.
Listen, I'm in a golf band with those guys. We're playing tonight at the Marilyn Manson show as backup.
Oh, really? I asked.
Oh, really?
How long has it been since you thought of the Oh, really owl?
A long time. Long time. So I'll leave it there. Oh, really?
Oh, really? Orally?
Yeah. We're called X Black X Tier X. I played the gutter. Spartacus plays the drums. He
said pointing at him.
Snap plays the boss. And James plays the guitar to even foe. We call him Samoro. After Samara in the ring.
Hey bastards, I told them. They gave me death's touch sin. Suddenly, I gasped again. But you don't have a lead singer, I asked. Lucian looked down sadly.
We used to, but she did. She attempted suicide by slitting her wrists. Oh, God.
Oh my fucking God, that's so fucking sad, I gasped.
Oh, no.
It's okay, but we need a new lead singer. Well, I'm in a band myself. Really? Asked Snap. I couldn't believe it. He used to be so gothic. Yeah, we're called Bloody Gothic Row 666. Do you want to hear me sing?
Yeah!
Said everyone. So the guys talk out their guitars. They began to pay a song by. Get it? Because by guys are so sexy. Gurnday. I'll walk this empty street on the boulevard of broken dreams. I sang sexily. I do not know the lyrics to that song. Everyone gasped.
Enobi, will you join the band, please?
Begged Lucian, Samaro, Sirius, and Snap. Okay. I shrugged. Are we going to play tonight?
Yeah!
They said. Okay. I said, but I knew that I had to get a new outfit. I walked outside, wondering how I could go forward in time. Suddenly, someone jumped in front of me. It was Morty McFly.
Oh!
He was wearing black banana t-shirt and black baggy jeans. What the hell are you doing here? I will help you go forward in time, Ebony, he said seriously. Then he took out a black tim machine. I went into it and suddenly I was forward in time. Morty McFly.
Morty McFly. Morty.
Hi everyone, there seems to be some confusion. I just logged on to my account for the first time in about 5 years and I realize I'm still getting reviews and PMs regarding this fic. I'm not the author of My Immortal and I never intended for it to seem that way. If you look at the first chapter called Intro, I wrote in my preface that I obviously didn't write this. My Immortal was well-known on the internet and was the worst fanfiction ever written. There's so much speculation whether or not it was written legitimately or for trolling, the author being mysterious, likely fake Tara Gillespie. I reposted the story because there wasn't a good version on this site at the time. So I'll repeat once again.
I, XX Midnight Essence XX, did not write My Immortal.
Okay, thanks. Have a great day. One last thing. I just saw a PM, which is a DM from the past, if you don't know.
Yeah. Private message.
A private message with someone letting me know there was a significant number of death threats in the comments. I'm glad I didn't see those when I was 13, so don't do that, even if the people were bad authors.
Jesus. Wait, how did this happen? And then we get more after.
I don't know.
So was this written by Midnight Essence?
I don't know.
Here's the final chapter of My Immortal. I did not write this. I haven't bothered to format anything this time. Looking back, now that I'm older, I'm quite sure this is fake and Tara was a troll.
Chapter 36. I said stop flaming, okay? I bet you're all probably old, scribbly year-olds. You posed as a prep. Oh, yeah, and thanks for Raven for the help. Have fun in England, go. XXXXXXXXXXXXXXX. I locked around in a depressed way. Suddenly I saw Professor Sinister, Bloody Mary, Socrates, and Draco. Vampire and Willow were there too. OMFG Sorius, I saw you in Samaro, in Snip, in everyone. I can't believe Snip used to be gothic.
No, Siri said sadly.
Plot twist, it's a Rick and Morty prequel.
Pretty much.
I hope. Oh, hey there, bitch. Professor Trelavi said in an emo voice, drinking some Voltex rum. Hi, fucker. I said, listen, Satan asked me out to a gothic cornet and movie. So I need a sexa new outfit for the date. Also, I'm playing in a gothic band, so I need an outfit for that too.
Oh my.
Okay, that's you.
Oh my Satan.
Get it, lols?
Because she's gothic.
Gasped Bloody Mary.
Want to go to Hot Topic to shop for your outfit?
OMFS, let's have a group cutting session, said Professor Trelavi. They're really big into papercraft.
Right.
And scrapbooking. I can't fucking
wait. Oh.
I don't know who Willow was anymore.
It doesn't matter. But we need to get some first,
said Willow. Oh, this is Draco.
Yeah, we need to get some portions for Professor Trevolit so she won't be addicted to Vox-Mortarum anymore, and also some love potion for Enobi.
Darko said
resultantly.
Well,
we have class now.
Willow said, so let's go. We went sexily to potions class, but Snap wasn't there. Instead, there was
Cornelio. Fuck! Hey, where's Dumbledore?
Draco shouted angrily.
STFU!
Shooted Cornelia fuck.
He's in Azkaban now with Snip and Lupin, and he is old and weak and has cancer. Now do your work.
My friends and I talked angrily.
Can you believe Snap used to be gothic?
Vampire asked surprisedly.
That's it, Cornelia.
Cornelius fuck. Sorry.
Oh.
No, you're right.
That's it.
Cornelio fuck shooted angrily.
I'm getting Professor Bridge.
He stomped out angrily. Me friends and I began talking again. I began to drink some blood mixed with beer. Suddenly, I saw Hargit in the cupboard. What the fuck is he doing? I asked. Then I looked at Draco. He was wearing tons of eyeliner and looked sexier than ever. Suddenly,
Hargriff, what the fuck are you doing?
He shooted. I looked around. Hargrid was putting something in my glass of blood. Darko and Vampire started to beat him up
sexily.
God, you're such a poser! I shooted at Hargrid. Suddenly, I looked at what he was putting into blood. It was amnesia potion! Okay, everybody, I'm going on vacation in the first week of July, so I'm either gonna end the fic or update in the weeks. Fangs. Also, yeah, and prep stop flaming the story. Raven, thanks for the help.
Okay,
girl.
hold on.
Hold on.
Why is this so... Oh my god.
Well, we're really in it now, aren't we?
I don't know, man.
We're really in it
I
now.
don't know.
We're really in it now, Clay.
I don't know if I could do it.
We're really in it now, Clay.
Oh, he's coming. Why is that at the top of the screen? Oh, he's coming. By the way, you call me Hades now?
Wait, where were we?
Here.
Oh, God.
Darko's point of view, lol. Okay, Darko, you're the narrator now.
Vampire and I chained Hargrid to the floor.
Oh my fucking Satan!
She was so hot. Maybe I could use amnesia potion to make Satan...
Maybe I could use the amnesia potion to make Satan fall in love with me faster.
But you are so sexy and wonderful anyway, Tata. Oh, said Vampire. Why would you need it?
To make everything go faster, lol.
But you won't have to do it with him or anything, will you? I asked jealously.
Oh my fucking god, you guys are so scary.
Said Brittany, a fucking prep.
Shut the fuck up.
Said Willow. Okay, well, let's go to Professor Travoli's room. Draco, wait, I'm Draco.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Ebony and I went to Professor Sider's room, but Professor Sinister wasn't there. Instead, Tom Ridd was. Oh, hi, fuckers.
Is that how we start every stream?
Yeah.
Oh, hi, fucker.
Oh, hi, fuckers.
And then you all say back, hi, bitch.
B-I-C-H.
Yeah, B-I-C-H.
Respectfully.
Respectfully.
Listen, I got some cool new clothes. I took out the clothes from the bag, and it was a gothic black leather mini skirt that said...
Wait, who is this?
I don't know. I don't fucking know. Oh, hi, fuckers. Hajime girls. You're all very kawaii today.
You're so kawaii. Can we change hi and hello to that?
Yeah.
Oh.
I didn't eat today. I'm so dumb.
What did you do with the pizza that you poured all the blood on?
I fed it to the cats.
You didn't!
No, of course not. I'm crying.
Are you dying? Can you do this?
It's so long.
It's so long.
It doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't.
When did Brittany get here? Shut the fuck up, Brittany.
Shut the fuck up, Brittany. Oh my fucking Satan, I screamed as I read it. On it said, everyone Professor Sinister is away. She's too gothic. She is in Azkaban now. Classes shall be taught by Dubledork, who is back, but shall not be principal for now. Sincerely, Professor Rumbridge.
Oh my fucking god!
I shouted
angrily. How could they do that? Suddenly, Dumbledore came. What the hell are you doing into my office? He began to shoot angrily. Suddenly, I saw Morty McFly's black time machine. I jumped in seductively into and leaving. Wait, no, it's you again. Sorry.
I jumped in seductively into it, leaving Draco and Vampire. Suddenly, I was back in Tim. I looked around. It was Professor Slutborn's Ephes. I sneaked around. Suddenly, I saw the amnesia potion was on his desk. It was black with blood red pentagrams on it. It was in the shape of a cross. I put it in my pocket. Suddenly the door opened. It was Professor Slutgorn.
Oh, wait, what was Professor Slutgorn's voice? Oh no, it's you.
You know what? It doesn't matter.
Oh my fucking god, what are you doing, fucker? He shouted angrily. I don't know what the fuck you are. Oh, sorry.
I don't know I don't know what the fuck you are you doing? I shouted angrily.
Oh, sorry. I was just looking. Wait. Fuck.
Oh, sorry. I was just looking around because I thought it was class. You said finally, hoping he couldn't see the potion in your pocket.
Oh, okay. You can go now.
Said Professor Slutborn. You went to the common room after putting on my clothes. Silas, Samaro, and Snap were there practicing Vampires Will Never Hurt You by MCR. Oh, hi, you guys, I said seductively. Where's Satan?
Oh, he's coming,
said Sirius.
BTW, you can call me Hades now.
Suddenly, Satan came. He was wearing a spexy black leather Jackson, black Congress shoes, a Slipknot t-shirt, and a black tie. Okay, I will see you guys at the concert, I said, and then I went with Satan.
Slutborn, long lost cousin of Skyrim's Dragonborn.
I was thinking that. I was trying to like do a Slutborn song, but
Slutty born.
Slutty born.
I saw you in porn.
Oh god.
With your face.
This is so painful.
It's like, at first it was fun, but now it is beginning to feel like actual torture. Satan and I walked to his car. It was a black car with pentagrams all over it. On the license plate said 666, just
Devil.
like Draco's car. Yeah?
I'm not Felicity.
What?
I'm actually Steve.
You're not Steve!
No.
You can't be Steve. Oh my god, Steve, I can't believe that you pretend to be my best friend Felicity and then you would...
I made up Felicity because you have no friends.
I do!
Okay.
They're real and they're on the internet and they comment on my blogs. They say I'm super pretty and talented all the time. And
It's all me. I love you and I just want you and your mom to be happy. And I'm gothic now.
If you're gothic, then prove it. Prove it by taking me to Hot Topic and buying me whatever I want.
After we finish the story.
Okay.
I'm too invested.
Satan and I walked to his car. We talked about Satanism, lol, because he was named after Satan. I always think it's knitting, cutting, music, and being gothic.
You're right.
Oh my Satan, Gerard is so fucking hot. Voldemort agreed as we smoked.
Oh my fucking god! Gerard is so fucking hot!
Voldemort agreed as we smoked some weed, cause bi guys are hot and they are so sensitive, and I loved him.
Lol.
Goes fucks a bi guy. Lol, I totally decided not to commit suicide when I heard Helena, I said in a flirty voice. Hey Satan, do you know the cure for when people are addicted to Voldemort's serum?
Well,
He thought.
I think you have to drink vampire blood.
Suddenly, Voldemort parked the car in behind a black movie theater. Satan and I walked outside. We went into the movie tether, where they were showing The Exorcist. In it, a boy and girl were doing it. Suddenly, a serial killer came. Lol. Satan and I laughed at the blood because we're sadists. While Satan was watching the movie, I had an idea. I took Satan's gothic Black Nightmare Before Christmas cigar sexily from his pocket and put some amnesia potion on it. I put it back in his black Emile Lestrange bag. Satan turned around and started to smoke it. Black clouds with red pentagrams in them started to fly around everywhere.
By the way, you can't just say amnesia potion. It's roofies. You're putting roofies in.
No, they're forget-me-alls.
Forget me now.
They're forget-me-now.
Yeah, forget me now. Oh, God.
For when you want to forget me now.
I forgot about that.
Oh my god, Satan said, jumping up. I gasped because I was afraid he'd noticed.
Ebony, guess what?
I knew that the amnesia had worked. Amnesia. Oh, this is you.
Oh god, amnesia potion has not been invented yet, so it will not work.
He said.
Too bad, because I wanted to use some on you.
Cool. I raised my eyes suggestingly, and then he took my gloves.
No.
And we started to make out. I talk of his shit. He had a six-pack just like Gerard Way. We Frenched. Excuse me, but you're going to have to leave, shooted the lady behind us. She was a prep.
Fuck you!
Fuck you, I said. Suddenly, I attacked her, sucking all of her blood.
No!
She screamed. All the preps in the theater screamed, but everyone else cracked because Satan and I locked so cute together. Satan and I started to walk outside.
Oh my god, how did you do that?
Voldemort asked in a turned-on voice. I'm a vampire, I said as we got in the car.
Seriously?
He gasped. Yeah, seriously, I said, drinking some beer. Satan started to drive the car. I smelled happily.
It's too bad we didn't get to see the rest of the movie, don't you think?
Yeah, I said. We kissed passively. Satan parked in a black driveway next to the place where Draco and I had watched Good Charlotte for the first time. We went inside where Marilyn Mason was playing, and started to mosh. Lol.
Anti-people, now you've gone too far. Jesus Christ Superstar!
Screamed Marlon on the stage. We did the devil fingers. I started to dance really close to Satan. He was so schmecksy. He looked at me all emo with his gothic red eyes. He looked exactly like Mikey Way. I almost got an orgasm. Suddenly, Marilyn Mason stopped singing.
I would like to present X Black X Tier X exclamation point 11
to peasant,
he said.
I ran on stage. Lucen, Samaro, Snap, and Hades were there. They started to play their instillments. I got on Stag.
Sam Taro.
Well, if you wanted honesty, that's all you had to say. I sang. I don't know the lyrics to that song. My voice sounded like a pentagram between Amy Lee and a girl version of Gerard Way.
Boy.
Everyone clapped. Satan got an excruciating. Satan got an excruciation?
Excretation. I'm not okay.
I'm not okay. I sang finally. Suddenly, Lucian started playing the song wrong by mistake.
OMFG!
Yielded James.
What the fuck? Whoops, I'm sorry.
Said Lucian.
You fucking asshole!
James shouted angrily.
You guys are such... Oh, sorry.
You guys are such preps, Snap said. Come on, it was a mistake.
It usually is.
Yeah, it's not his fault, said Sirius.
No, he ruined the fucking song!
Yelled Samaro. You guys, stop! I shouted angrily, but it was too late. They all began to fight. Suddenly, Samaro took out his knife.
Did you just Yoko Ono Black Tier X?
I maybe did.
I can't believe it. I imagine that the Beatles had this exact... This is probably how the Beatles broke up.
We have to talk like the Beatles now.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god, no!
Ringo!
Shouted Lucian, but it was too late. James tried to shoot off his arm.
Oh my god!
And then I jumped sexily in front of the bullet.
No!
I yielded everyone, but it was too late. Suddenly everything went black. Chapter 39.
I am a trolling genius, lols.
Why would you scroll up like that?
Because... Midnight Essence, you only now figured out that it was a thing, a troll, when the chapter's literally, I am a trolling genius.
A disclaimer, I do not own the HP series and I'm not the real bloody wrists XXX. Author's note, I am an extremely immature, pathetic idiot girl. I know. Out of boredom, I cracked this girl's passy for fun.
Oh.
And it took less than 8 minutes to do. and I will probably get a shitload of trouble, which I probably deserve because I am being a troll right now. And I present to you my crappy part of the story. And take note, I haven't even finished reading this fic, but instead skim chapter 38. Flame, laugh, do whatever you want, preps.
Wait, what is happening?
I, the American retail-wearing British vampire Sue, coughed up blood. Satan kneeled down beside me.
No, don't die!
I gave him a rueful smile. I'm sorry. It's something I had to do to fulfill my duty as a noble Gothic Mary Sue. Satan sobbed.
I love you, Ebony.
I love you too. I'll see you in hell. I mumbled, already finding my surroundings fading to black.
It's shockingly still better written, but they still put two. Oh wait, are there two of them there?
Might
Oh,
do.
is it actually the correct use of two
I
this
think
time?
This is the correct use of 2.
Oh, holy shit, I've been reading crap for so long that it's all starting to...
It's all serious. I know, right? Like
I can't read anymore!
this is literally making me dumber.
I know!
Bloody Mary Smith.
I can't read real stuff anymore.
This
My
is
mind
ruining us.
is in shit read mode.
It's
But
in
even
shit
proper
shambles.
English.
I took off my shit. Bloody Mary suddenly popped into the room for no apparent reason. She frowned when she realized the room was oddly quiet, but at the sight of Ebony's lifeless body, she screamed. Her face became pale with horror. She screamed for the healers, Dumbledore, McGoogle, and every single Gothic person she could think of.
Suddenly, a glow started to surround the body of Ebony. Everyone stared in shock. Her body started to lift ever so slowly, and then to everyone's shock, it started to incinerate. When everyone realized what was happening, they rushed over to try to rescue the body, but it was too late. The Sue had become nothing more than a pile of ashes. I love the like subtle jab, well not so subtle, the jabs just inserted
Right?
every here and there. It's good.
Every here and there. A loud resounding of everyone's
Bellowing,
bellowing.
no! Filled the room. A flash of white light from the ashes then started to bounce around the room. Everyone cowered in fear and were temporarily blinded. When it was all over, things changed. All of the silly goth clothes dropped from everyone's bodies. Author's note. I will refuse to explain how the hell that happened. And in their place, clothes the characters would normally wear in canon appeared on their bodies. When everyone got over the shock of becoming free of the Gothic power, everyone cheered. Everyone started singing, "Ding dong, the Sue is dead." Well, that is until all the Harry Potter characters realized the true implications of becoming more canon-like again. All the characters who were supposed to be dead fell to the floor, their bodies cold and lifeless. Harry and Voldemort started dueling. On the left side of the two, the battle of the light side and dark side were reaching a climax. And because the replacement author also likes to screw around with canon, Draco and Hermione fled the scene and got married. Oh, God.
Meanwhile, down the hall, or down in hell,
Oh, God.
Ebony shed a single tear because of her current situation, a situation that would live on for all eternity, or at least until the end of fanfiction time. She lost it all, but she knew she had to remain strong. Nothing would ever break her down. She looked down over her pale body and frowned. "Where are my emo clothes?" she asked herself in confusion, and then it occurred to her. For her shirt, she was wearing a bright pink polo with a little seagull on the left.
Yes,
On the
right.
or left? I can't remember. Side. Below
left.
that, she was wearing a denim miniskirt with a destroyed look on it.
No!
Paired underneath that skirt were leggings with little moose at the bottom. And then Ebony realized on her shoulder she was carrying a pretty bag with an eagle on it that said "Live your life" written all over the bag.
Yes!
Ebony suppressed the urge to scream. Here she was, decked out in clothes, prepped to the extreme, wearing stuff from Abercrombie and Fitch, American Eagle,
And Hollister. Oh, God. I wore all
Panic.
those clothes in high school.
Oh my God, you were a
I was a prep.
prep.
I didn't know it. I didn't know it.
Stupid prep.
We didn't have Hot Topic here.
Panicked, Ebony hastily tried to take off the Hollister polo, but underneath it was another Hollister polo. Underneath, Ebony frowned and looked under her shirt. All she saw was a bra underneath. Dare I point out it's from the Airy line
Aerie, yeah.
available at American Eagle. Ebony tried to remove the shirt again, but to her frustration, there was yet again another polo to replace it. "This is illogical and doesn't make any sense!" Ebony bellowed out into the air. She failed to see the irony in her statement, how hypocritical her words were, seeing as she was calling the kettle black here.
Ebony. Oh. And mumbled to herself, oh my god.
Oh my god.
End of crap fic. Oh yeah, if you want to see the original content this chick had planned for this chapter, I access it through the document manager thingy, which I copy and pasted so you can still read it here.
Oh god.
Shut the fuck up! Get a life, you suck. Oh, and from now on I'll be in vacation in England like in August, so I won't be able to update much. Thanks to everyone who vowed. I woke up in the Norse's Allface, a special gothic coffin. Hairgrid was in the bed opposite me in a coma, cause Vampire and Draco had bet him up. Mr. Norris was cleaning the room. Oh my Satan, what happened? I screamed. Suddenly Volksamort came.
Yeah, that last chapter was really cathartic, actually.
It kind of was the energy we needed to get through the rest of this.
I felt really...
Oh shit, we're not even halfway through.
I know.
Oh, I thought
I know.
I thought we were more than halfway through. Oh. I need to take a water. Do you want to take a break from this and talk to people?
Sure.
Like real people and see actual words?
They're all talking like goths now.
Oh no, not you too, chat.
Oh. How's your day going? How's your Saturday?
It's good. It actually felt good to read real words for a moment.
For a bit, it was nice. For a bit, I was really like it. I was like, yeah.
Got her passy.
We can do this.
Oh.
Honestly, when I read, because again, I was in like weird shit read mode.
Yeah.
When they wrote cracked her passy, I thought it was something else. I was like, whoa, you cracked her passy in 8 minutes? Damn. That's a long time.
Cracked your passing.
Cracked her passy. I was like, what? It took me like 4 or 5 readings to realize it meant password. And I was like, ah, yes.
Back in the old days.
Here we are. Ugh. I'm so curious what the password was.
It was probably Ebony Darkness Dementia Ravenway 666.
Oh, no, Yate. We're legally obligated to read this. Tim's in the back with a gun.
Yeah, you can see his mouth.
Yeah.
Over there.
Maybe I'll go eat some of that,
the pizza, the blood pizza?
the blood pizza.
Yeah, it's dairy time.
Hopefully the cats didn't eat it.
You left it out uncovered?
They would never.
You say that, but you don't know. Oh, well, there's one of them.
He is the smart one. She would never.
So was the blood ketchup or hot sauce?
It was sriracha.
It was sriracha.
Just trying to support you.
I would pay anything to hear the Harry Potter film cast do the staged reading of this. Oh, who would be Enobi? Who would be Ebobi? Who would be Ebobi? I'm always worried that eventually, like I'm gonna read upon a word. They have to know about it. I hear a snurfer. I hear someone snurfing in the thing. The dude from Good Charlotte? That's true. Oh, the cat cafe trip with Catherine was very nice. It was so good. The cats were really chill. We were scheduled at the same time as children, which was you know, they were kids. They're like, cats, play with me, cats. Wait, Tom Felton read a chapter of this? Jenna Ortega would be Ebobi. That's a good cast. I don't know if they know about it, but Amy Lee does. Oh. Show the meme that Catherine made. Catherine made a meme. I'm losing my voice from talking. Ebobi. I'm on the Discord. I'm looking on the Discord. Boop. Yeah, here it is. You got to see it in My Chemical Romance vision. If Harry Potter cast came back to make My Immortal and not the shit remake, that'd be a Chad move.
Yeah, do you like our OCs? That's Devil down there, that one. And that one's Felicity. We met on Maple Story. We're best friends. Mom, I froed up. Yeah, I feel like this is also an outfit that requires Danganronpa standing. It's very warm.
Whenever they talk about drinking blood, I always think back to that reality TV show. Outfit reminds of Santa from 999.
Oh, shit, yeah.
Blood pizza's fucking spicy.
Yeah, I can imagine. Did you?
I took some off.
You spread the blood around?
Yeah.
We just saw Clay's shirt. I'm going to get food now, too.
This is the worst fucking story. Oh. Juicy bloody pizza. Can I describe in a badly spelled word how I feel right now? Hungry. The country, not the food. I've read worse published books than this. Wow, really? I mean, I guess it has some value. Oh. I would love it if they didn't write Voldemort's name the same way once or twice. That's what I mean. Just every time it's different.
I kind of glimpsed myself in the mirror.
Oh yeah.
I was like, wow.
The light optimism gone.
Well, like, I'm gonna turn the filter off of the camera, so you can see it, what it's like.
Hashtag no filter.
Let's turn the filter back on. Wow, that's so much better.
Where's the Gothic?
It's true. It's a so bad that it's funny thing. It kind of makes it a little worse though, feeling like it was written to be bad for the purpose of being bad. You know?
Back in the old days.
I know, you didn't know.
You didn't know. Now this could be AI generated. ChatGPT, generate me the worst fanfic that you can think of.
That'd be kind of funny, actually. Try that. Some fics are just solid blocks of text and can't actually read it physically. I mean, we technically don't know yet. True. I would say it's very likely that the whole thing's a troll. Because some of the things are just like, oh. Like if I had to play both sides, it started unironic, then everyone kind of made fun of her or whatever, and then kind of angrily wrote it as a text. The block.
I think sexually wrote it actually is what you meant.
Sorry, sexually wrote it.
Yeah.
Or schmexily.
Schmexually, she schmexually wrote.
Schmexily eat my blood pizza. Yeah, some of the spelling mistakes do feel really intentional.
Dumbledore.
Oh, really? Lucari says, I asked ChatGPT to rewrite it without any contradictions, and the results thus far have been hilarious. No way. The first like 15 chapters were definitely real. Now it's just a hot mess. Yeah, it seemed like maybe something like that happened is an option for sure.
That or it's Raven. Raven's doing it.
The drama. Tara and Raven aren't unit anymore, so we'll likely never know. Yeah. It'd be impossible to know if it was really them or just someone who like gained access to the account.
Right. If somehow the author of the webcomic Arcana, the gay vampire webcomic Arcana, ever were to see this, thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks.
It helped you?
No.
No.
I bought a shirt with Sloan on it that said Sloan loves you, and I got bullied in high school. But I repped your webcomic, Arcana whatever web domain it was.com. There's a gay vampire webcomic. It's called Arcana. I don't know if you can still find it, but
I would wager there's a few.
It was the first. Arcana web comic gay vampire. Gay vampire. Oh, that's not it. I don't know if anyone knows about it anymore. I think it's gone. I think it's gone from the internet.
Oh.
Which is so sad. Because, yeah, me and my friends used to read. Yeah, right? Sloan. I really wish I could find it. Ooh, I found it! It's on Keen Space! Arcana on Keen Space!
Warriors books? Like the Warriors or... I don't know.
Oh, yep. So if you want to read the gay vampire comic, it's arcana.keenspace.com. And this, what date was this? I don't know. But it's, if you want to read it.
Isn't that the one where the author ended up in some kind of scandal? Statistically, probably.
Like, honestly, probably. This takes me back. I remember Arcana being big and then some shit happened with the author. Yeah, they stopped making it and then they wrote like a synopsis of what happened and it was really weird and everyone's like, oh.
Alright.
I did a series of shorts called My Immortal Unicorn that was based on My Immortal, but everyone is a unicorn and it isn't a Harry Potter fanfic. And if it sounds stupid, it's because it is. But I wrote several songs and I had a composer make music and the musical installments of the series.
Wow.
That's dedication. We respect dedication.
I would love AI illustrations of a lot of this. It's just...
Well, because they like, you could put the descriptions in and see what comes out.
Right? I don't think this website lets you copy paste, and that's probably for a reason.
Oh.
Not that it would help anything.
You'd have to type it out yourself.
I'm sure we could find it like a Wattpad or something.
Okay. Woke up in the Norse's office. Oh, if MFG or NOB, you're alive. Screamed vampire. I hugged him in Bloody Mary. What the fuck happened? I asked him. Oh, my Satan, am I like dead or now? I gasped. NOB, you're almost shot, said Sirius. But the ballot could not kill you since you were from another time.
Oh, God.
But fangs anyway, said Lucian, holding out his arm. I gasped. He had 2 arms. Oh my god, I can't believe Vampire's dad shot you, I gasped.
Enobi, you were almost shot, said Sirius.
Do you want to scroll down a bunch, or do you want to read it?
Just read it. But the ballet could not kill you since you for another time. But fangs anyway, said Lucian, holding out his arm. I gasped. He had 2 arms.
Where? 2 arms.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I can't believe Vampire's dad shot you, I gasped.
Well, to be honest, Snap was possessed by Snap back then, said James. Yeah, he was a spy.
Sirius said sadly.
He was really a death dealer.
And he was such a fucking poser, said Lucian. He didn't even try. He didn't even really know who GC were until I told him. Well, anyway, everyone started to give me presents. I was opening a black box with red 666s. There was a DVD corpse bride on it. When I gasped, Mr. Norris looked up angrily because he hated goths. Hey, has Enemy fucking seen Draco?
I asked gothically.
No, Draco told me he would be watching Hose of Wax, said Professor Trellovery. He doesn't know that you're better. Anyway, the Norse said you could get up. Come on! I got up suicidally.
Oh my god.
Lucian, Sirius, and Professor Sinister left. I was wearing a black leather night gun. Under that, I had on sexy black leather bra trimmed with black lace, with matching thong that said Gothic Girl and sexy fishnets that kind hooked onto my thong. If you don't get the idea, message me, I'll tell you. I put on the black fishnet top under a black MCR t-shirt, a black leather mini with black lace, and Congress shoes.
What is this Congress shoes? Are you Converse? Those are Converse? Oh, okay.
Yeah. I left the hospital wings with Bloody Mary, Willow, and Vampire. OMFG, let's celebrate, gasped Willow.
Yeah, we can go to the Hose of Wax with Draco,
giggled Vampire.
She's Hermione again.
She's Hermione again.
Let's go listen to the GC and oh god, ourselves. Jesus, so edgy, said Hermione, who opened the conman room door sexily, and then I gasped. Draco was there doing it with Snap. Oh shit!
He was wearing a black t-shirt with 666 on the front and baggy jeans.
And then they all in unison said, "You fucking prep!"
We all yelled angrily.
You betrayed us!
Shooted Vampire angrily as he took out his black gun.
No, you don't understand!
Screamed Draco sadly as he took his thingy out of snakes.
Wait, were they? Never mind.
Do you not know how gay sex works?
I don't think I do.
Okay, first you decide who the top and the bottom is, and then whoever is the top, their penis goes inside the bottom's penis.
Wow, it just like opens up. It just like
it's once it's been decided, it just that's how it happens.
It's a change on a physiological level, eh?
Yeah.
Fascinating.
Like clownfish.
Ah.
Kind of.
Yeah, clownfish do weird things, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow. Would you come back? Draco's fucking Snape.
Not anymore. He took his thingy out of.
Sorry, he did. No, go for it.
No shit, you fucking suck, you preppy bastard, said Willow, trying to attack them. You rock, girl. I suicidally ran into my room. I sexily took out a stakeout.
Enobi, no!
Screamed Draco, but it was too late. I had slipped my wrists with it, and suddenly everything went black. Sincerely, an anon author who would silently not reveal her identity because she is a coward, aka just a troll with rocks for brains. Chapter 40. Lol, someone has taken over my account. The idiots know. Well, this was in the dock area, so might as well let the whole world see what the real Terra wanted to show us. Have a nice day. Shut the fuck up, you preps, and get a lift. You suck. Oh, and from now on, I'll be in vacation in England until like August, so I won't be able to update for a while. Lols, fangs to everyone, except for the preps who flamed. Fuck you, MCR rule.
Wait, is this the same chapter again? Wait, what's happening?
No, it's different now.
Okay. Oh God.
Oh my Satan, what happened? I screamed. Suddenly Voldemort came. He looked less mean than usual. Get the fuck out, you fucking bastard! I yelled.
Thou hast not killed a vampire yet, he said angrily.
Their account's still hacked. Oh, this is the hacked arc, I guess. Suddenly, he started to cry tears of blood, all selective. Voldemort, OMFG, what's wrong? I asked. Suddenly, Lucian, Professor Sinister, and Sirius came. Bloody Mary and Vampire were with them. Everyone was holding black boxes. Voldemort
Disappeared!
Disappeared!
Oh my fucking god, Enobi, you're alive.
Screamed Vampire. I hugged him and Bloody Mary. What the fuck happened? I asked him. Oh my Satan, am I like dead now? I gasped.
Enobi, you were almost shot,
said Sirius.
but the ballet could not kill you since you from another time. I swear to God, we've read this.
Vampire's dead shot you. He's fucking poser. He didn't even really. Yeah. Okay. No, Draco. I got up to
Xylene, House of Wax, Hose of Wax. Oh yeah, chapter 41. Wait. Wait, are we in a time loop?
We're in a time loop. It's the Endless 8, Clay. It's the Endless 8, but we're in... No, just keep scrolling down. It's different now. Everyone who keeps flaming this gets a lift. You probably don't know how Gerard ways, probably preps and posers. Anyway, this feels like Amy's Baking Company.
Yeah, I know.
I wrote a fan fiction. I won't be back until about 2 weeks. OMFG, Draco is so hot and all the pics in a new movie. I wanted them to put a cameo by Gerard Way. LOL. He has to play Draco. If you flame me, Raven Girl, have fun in England. When I woke up, I was in a strange room. I looked around. I was wearing the same outfit I had when I performed with X Black X Tier X. I looked around confusedly. It was Denorce's office, but it looked different. On the wall was a pic of Marilyn Manson. Just imagine that he is an 80s gothic band too, okay? Because he is more old than Panic at the Disco or MCR. There was also a gothic Black Beatles calendar with picture of the Beatles, I forgot, wearing eyeliner and black clothes on it. Said 1980.
Okay, one thing though.
Yeah.
If this was real, I don't think the original author would misspell their heroes' names.
Marilyn Manson?
Yeah, you know? Because like Gerard Way and stuff, it would always be correct in my mind. Because they like them so much.
Yeah, I would agree.
Is the one thing.
It's fake. It's fake and stupid.
Fake, and this is why.
OMFG, I'm back in Tim again!
This fic has lore, right?
I screamed loudly. Suddenly, Satan. This is actually Voldemort for photo refness. Refriends.
I can't logic here, true. Refriends.
Voldemort was wearing a black leather Jackson, black tight jeans, and fishnets pants. He looked so sexy. I almost had an orgy. Oh my god, I feel like this has happened.
Oh my fucking god, Enobi, are you okay?
He asked gothically. Yeah, I'm okay for your information, I snapped sexily. OMG, am I dead? Because I remembered I had jumped in front of the bullet from James's gun. I also remembered seeing Draco do it with Snap.
No!
I guess that's when I slipped my wrists and I went back in Tim instead of dying. I know I could go forward in time if I found a time toner or the Tim machine.
Wait, who's Satan?
Satan is Voldemort.
Oh, okay.
From the past.
You know you're not dead, Satan reassured suicidally as he smoked a cigarette sexily and smoke came all over his face.
Smoke's here?
You're right? I think it's pronounced Stoke.
And he's coming on faces?
You're a vampire. You can't die from a bullet. Come on now. Let's go to Harry's dad is doing.
I know that the real reason I didn't die from the ballot was because I was from the future. What the WTF? James almost shut Luscious, I said indignantly. I knew that James had really been possessed, but I didn't want him to know I knew.
Yeah, I know, but he had a headache because he was under a lot of stress.
Satan reasoned evilly. I guess that's okay, I said, because James hadn't really shot Lucian. Also, I knew that Lucian would now have 2 arms instead of 1. I walked seductively outside with Satan. Suddenly, I saw a totally sexy gothic bi guy. He had bleach blonde hair with black streaks up to his ears, and he was wearing a gothic black eyeliner, a black Green Day shirt. It showed Billy Joel with blonde hair since it was the 80s. Black Congress shoes and black baggy pants. He walked in all sexily like Jerd Way in the veto for I Don't 3 You like I did yesterday, and you could see a black tear on his face like the women in that video. Hey. He said all quietly and gothic.
Wait. Who is this?
Just a sexy gothic bi guy.
Oh.
Who the fuck is that? I asked angrily because I did not know him.
This is Hedwig,
said Voldemort.
He used to be in Black X tier X2, but he had to drop out because he broke his arm.
Hey, Hedwig, I said seductively, even though I was not trying to be.
Lol, hi, Ebony,
he answered, but then ran away because he had hair of magical creature. He was humming Welcome to the Black Parrot under his breath. I know it's not the 80s, but pretend it is, okay? Bye, I said all sexily.
That was Hedwig. He used to be my boyfriend, but we broke up, said Satan.
Wait.
Sadly.
Yeah, see, Hairgrid is Cedric and Hedwig is Hagrid.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Really?
I guess that's how it is. Don't worry about it.
Wait, what?
OMFG! I can get you two back together, I said, fingering something I didn't know was in my pocket. A black coot is what we aim for Cydio iPod that I could take videos with. Does anyone else know about them?
They kick ass.
Okay, you can forget about your class for now, Hedwig. I'm going to show you something great. I led them to the Great Hall. Come on, you guys. Come on, you guys. Lucian, James, Sirius, and Snake were all in the Great Hall. Lucian wouldn't talk with James because he had tried to shoot him.
Fair.
Go fuck yourself, you fucking douche.
Shut up.
Draco's never gonna be friends with the vampire now. Or with
go fuck yourself, Samaro.
Snape agreed. But no, he was lying because it had been his fault. James had almost shot Lucian.
Be quiet. Oh, sorry.
Be quiet, you guys, I said sexily. Me plan was working out great. Me plan was working out great.
No,
now I could make Voldemort good without doing it with him. Now Vampire's dad would never die, and okay, Satan and Hedwig, you guys can start making out, I said, and I started to film them with the iPod.
Cool,
said Sirius as Voldemort and Hedwig started to make out sexily. We watched as today started to take each other's clothes off sexily. Samaro, Sirius, Snake, and Lucian all watched because they were probably bi. I know Snape was bi.
Oh my fucking god. Voldemort,
screamed Hedwig
as his Glock touched Voldemort.
But suddenly, everything stopped as the door opened and in came Dumbledore
and Mr. Norris. Okay, who is Mr. Norris?
Okay. There's...
like Chuck Norris? Because we have Marty McFly,
no,
too.
in the movie, there is the caretaker Filch.
Yeah.
And the caretaker Filch, has a cat called Mrs. Norris.
Okay.
So in this one, Mr. Norris is Filch and Filth is Mrs. Norris.
Ah! The Black
Don't worry
Parade.
about it. OMG, the new book is coming out really soon. I can't wait. I think that Snape will really be the same person as Voldemort
I'm so happy we can go through this experience together. Happy 27 months, everyone.
Hey, 27 months, fangs.
Maddie, fangs. For 27 months. They're
Why
both
are you still
half-bloods,
here?
so they will explain he killed Dumbledore and he hated Harry. And then Harry will have to commit suicide so Voldemort will die because he will really be a Horcrux. OMG, I hope Draco and Harry get together. That'd be so schmexy, won't it? If they don't, then JK Rowling is homophobic. You know, this kind of aged well.
Yeah, kind
Like,
of.
out of everything in here, that aged kind of well.
Yeah.
Like,
That's interesting.
I sat depressedly in Dumbledore's office with Hedwig, Satan, James, Sirius, Snap, and Lucian. Dumbledore was sitting in front of us cruelly. He looked more young than he did in the future. He had taken the iPod away and was now listening to a shitty Avril Lavigne song. Oh,
What?
We hate Avril Lavigne now.
What? No.
She's preppy. She's preppy now.
What? Wait, who is this?
This is
Dumbledore?
Dumbledore.
I love that Dumbledore loves Avril Lavigne. It's great. What the hell is this anyway?
He cackled meanly. I hope he didn't find out that I was from another time.
Whatever you do, don't blame Ebony, you jerk. Satan said.
Yeah, seriously? She was trying to get Satan and Hedwig back together?
Sirius said deviantly.
Be quiet, you Satanists.
Dumbledore cockled.
If you're lucky, I'll probably send you all to Akazaban. That'll teach you to copulate in the Great Hall.
He changed the song on the iPod to an NSYNC song.
Oh, yeah.
Suddenly, I noticed something strong about the iPod. It was
Slowly chonging.
Chonging? Dumbledore didn't notice. You fucking poser, I muttoned.
Do you think she meant slowly charging?
Changing, maybe. I don't know.
I bet you've never heard of GC.
James said. No, I knew what the iPod was chonging into. Morty McFly's time machine!
Shut up, James.
Draco's dad shouted.
Yeah, shut up.
Snake.
Yeah, shut up, Preppy. Wait.
Snake said preppily.
Oh, crap.
No,
You shut up, Dumbledore,
said Tom.
I've had enough of you Satanists in my school.
Shouted Dumbledore spuriously. Suddenly, I grabbed the iPod from him. Everyone, jump in before it's too late. I jumped into it, but only one other person jumped in. It was Satan.
You dunderheads!
Screamed Dumbledore wisely as we went. I looked around. I was in the Slytherin conman room with Satan. I was wearing a black plaid miniskirt with hot pink fishnets, a sexy black MCR corset, and black stiletto boots with pink pentagrams on them. My earrings were Blake, Satanist sins, and my raven hair was all around me to my mid-black.
Hey, cool, where is Dis?
He asked in an emo voice. This is the future. Dumbledore's iPod that he tried to take away from me was really also a time machine, I told him.
Cool, what's an eye patch?
He whimpered. It's something you use to listen to music, I yacked.
Oh, MFG cool, wait, what's a 4-letter word for dirt?
He asked in his sexy voice. I guess sand, I said confusedly.
That's amazing. Yeah, I was trying to make sure you were still the same person.
He triumphantly giggled. Suddenly, some of my friends walked in.
Wait, Ginny's here.
God, you're alive, said Jimmy, wearing a black leather jacket. Black baggy pants and a gothic black from fit first to last shirt. I explained to her why I was alive.
Konnichiwa, bitch.
Said Willow. She was wearing a black corset showing off her boobs with lace all around it and red stripes on it. With it, she was wearing a black leather miniskirt, big black boots, white foundation, black eyeliner, red eyeshadow, and black lipstick.
Why is everyone dressing up like clowns?
Sad
like
clowns.
White foundation, black eyeliner, red eyeshadow. Yeah, they're all sad clowns.
Oh, everyone's a sad clown.
Everyone's a sad clown.
Hey, motherfucker, said Diabolo with his red hair. He was wearing a black
P question ATD t-shirt and black baggy pants. The word black is losing all meaning to my face and mouth.
We're spelling it with a C now, though. That's interesting.
Yeah. Hey, who's that? Bloody Mary questioned as she walked in wearing a black t-shirt with a red pentagram on it with lace at the bottom, red leather pants with black lace, and black stilettos.
Oh, stilettos.
Stilettos. Oh, it's Satan, I told her, and she nodded, knowing the truth. Suddenly, Satan started to cry. Are you okay, Satan? We asked concernedly.
OMFG, you're from the future. What if you don't like me anymore because we're from different times?
No, I still like you, I said sexily to him.
Okay.
He said reassuredly. I let him listen to two teenagers by MCR on my iPod while I was about to go outside to find some things. I gave Diabolo a signal to keep Satan occupied. Satan fell asleep. I took the iPod. I was about to walk outside. Professor Sinister ran in. She was wearing gothic black mini dress with depressing black stripes, white and black stripped tights, and red Converse shoes. She was wearing lots of black eyeliner. Oh my fucking god, where's Draco? How did Snap get back here? I thought he was in
Azerbaijan!
I asked sadly.
Okay, I swear. Okay, maybe that one could be an autocorrect, but that's funny. Ebony, I was so worried about you, but I know you can't.
Ebony, I was so worried about you, but you can't fucking die because you're a vampire. Snape came back because that girl Brittany freed him. I never liked her. She was a bad student.
Travolary said reassuringly.
That bitch! Did she free Hagrid and Lupin? I shouted angrily. I hated Brittany because she was such a fucking
I love how
crap.
they just put Brittany in here to hate her. She's like Meg or something.
She really is. She's just the whipping girl.
Fucking Brittany.
Yes, they're on the loose at this school. Dumbledore's back. Cornelia is on his way to help everyone. Tell everyone you see to lock themselves in their con man room,
Trelawney said worriedly.
Okay, but where's Draco? How come he was doing it with Snape?
I love how like there was the Snape killed Dumbledore thing, and now it's Draco fucked Snape. Like that's what they would yell at the release of the My Immortal book is Draco fucked Snape!
God damn it! You ruined it! I don't know. But, I know you almost tried to commit suicide after he saw you almost kill yourself, she said. Oh my god, that's terrible, I gasped. Satan was still asleep, so he couldn't tell what was going on. Then I said, listen everyone, I have something impotent to do. Infer, everyone stay. With that I ran out.
Good luck, Tara!
Everyone cried.
I ran sexily down the stairs into the great hall, while the portraits around me looked at me scaredly. There was hardly anyone else in the stairs, and there was an atmosphere of horror. On the way, I saw Brittany laughing on the stairs. She was wearing a slutty pink shirt with flowers on it, a blue jean skirt, Abercrombie, and pink stilettos. She looked like she looked just like a pentagram of those fucking preps, Hillary Duff and Lindsay Lohan.
Oh,
you fucking bitch!
Lindsay!
I shouted angrily. No, you're totally a bitch! Now Voldemort will likely kill you! She laughed. Ha ha! Crucius! I shouted, selectively pontificating my black wow, pontificating my black someone got a thesaurus!
Wow.
She started screaming because she was being tortured, and I laughed sadistically. No! Help me, please! Brittany screamed terrifiedly. I put up my middle finger at her.
That's also something that doesn't happen anymore, like in any sort of media or anything. No one uses the middle finger anymore.
No, it was really like a big
It was a big thing, and yeah, like I would say like what, the 90s to like 2010 maybe? I don't know.
I get shorts for Tony and Ryan. They're an Australian duo who do like funny content, and they're like, when you are mad at someone on the street, instead of giving like them the finger, give them a thumbs down to destroy their confidence. And then someone said like, no, it's worse to give them a thumbs up sarcastically. Oh, real nice, bud. Good driving.
I've seen that before, yeah.
Yeah.
I put up my middle finger at her. In her hand, I saw the video camera Snape and Lupin had used to take the video of me. I put the tape of Voldemort doing it with Hedwig onto it. Then I continued to round down the stairs with the camera. When I reached the Great Hall, I saw Vampire Potter. Oh my God, Vampira! I yielded. We hugged each other utter happily. He looked at me with his gothic red eyes and spiky black hair.
No!
Around them were black eyeliner and
No!
eyeshadow. I love eyeshadow.
Eyeshadow.
It's an Apple product.
From Apple.
He was wearing a black leather Jackson,
No!
leather pants, a Panic at the Disco concert shirt, and his black Congress shoes. He looked more like Joel from Good Charlotte than ever. Did you hear their song in the river? It rocks!
I was so worried you died.
Moaned Vampire. I know, but I'm a vampire, lol. When I woke up, I was back in 1980. So new way, I bought Voldemort. Sorry, I thought there was an F in there. My brain is dying. From when he was young with me. Where's Draco? I asked spuriously.
Draco, you mean that fucking poser who betrayed you?
Vampire snarkled with anger in his sexy voice. I know, but we have to find him, I said smarty.
I'll do it then.
Harry said angstily.
Wait, we're Harry again?
Okay, I agreed. Suddenly, all the lights in the room went out, and then the dork mark appeared.
The dork mark!
The dork mark appeared!
Oh my fucking Satan.
Harry shouted. I think Voldemort has arrived, I said anxiously.
Fuck, I
have to find Draco. I guess we should separate.
Okay.
Vampire said Diapparating. Sadly, I ran into the Great Hall.
All right. What do you mean 2 or 3 more chapters?
Almost there.
Almost there. I think after this, I will have about 2 or 3 more chapters. Thanks to all my reviewers and not disflamers. If you flame this story, then you suck. If you flamed, then fuck you. I walked sexually into the Great Hall. It was empty except for one person. Draco was there. He sat there in deadly bloom in his black 666 t-shirt and his baggy black pants. He had slit his wrist. No, stop. Stop that. Stop doing that. I felt mad at him for having sex with Snape, but I felt sorry for him. I would feel sorry if I had to have sex with Snape as well. He looked just like Gerard Way with his red eyes and his pale white face.
Draco, are you okay? I asked.
I'm not okay. He screamed depressedly. I thought of the MCR song and I got even more depressed because that song always makes me cry. I gave him a pot cigarette and he started to smoke it.
Like, this is like, I think we have like the context of has to be of someone who doesn't actually know anything about anything and is probably.
You got them pot cigarettes.
Like this is someone who's in a Christian household. They're just saying all of the stuff that they think is the edgiest and darkest and evilest things.
All right. And sorry to clarify, yes, I too would have sex with Alan Rickman.
Mm-hmm. If he were to be okay with that.
If he were to be okay with that. Snape, though, I don't know.
No, thank you.
I think Pot Mom picked right.
Pot Mom?
Pot Mom. I said smarty. And alive, yes.
Oh, Draco. Oh. Why did you do with that fucking bastard Snape? I asked tearfully.
Right, Maddie? Right? Where are we?
You say I.
I?
Draco began to say, but suddenly Lupin and Mr. Norris appeared into the room.
They didn't see us. I'm so glad we and Snape were freed,
said Lupin.
Damn, this job would be great if it wasn't for the fucking students,
said every teacher ever.
I just show up and I teach an empty room and I leave.
You just yell to nothing and go home. Pop Adelum! I yielded angrily, pointing my wand at them.
No!
Lupin shouted as chains came on him. Mr. Norris ran away. You fucking perv! I said, laughing with depths of evil and depressedness in my voice. Now you have to tell us where Voldemort is or I'm going to torture you!
I don't know where he is.
Said Lupin. Suddenly, Satan and Vampire ran into the room. Vampire didn't know who Satan was really.
Oh my Satan, we were so worried about you guys.
Vampire said.
I looked
sexily at Draco with his gothic red eyes and
with
context black t-shirt that said 666 on it and pale skin like Gerard Way. Vampire with his sexy black hair and red eyes like Frank Iero and Satan looked just like Brendan Urie then. I selectively took the caramel from my pocket and then I began Frenching Draco sexily.
In his black t-shirt with 666.
No! Lupin gasped. Draco began to take all of his clothes off, and I could see his white six-pack. Then Vampire took his own clothes off, too. We all began to making out together sexily.
Oh, my
I
orgy.
took off my black leather bra, my black lace thong, and the rest of my clothes. Everyone took their Glocks out. Except for me, I'm a girl.
Oh, me, Satan!
I screamed as he put my hardness in my thingy. Then he did the same thing to Harry. I began making out with Satan, and he joined in.
OMS!
Cried Vampire.
Oh, Vampire!
Oh, Vampire! I screamed.
Oh, Satan!
Yelled Harry in pleasaur. Lupin watched in shock. We took turns doing torture curses on him because we were all sadists. Suddenly, a big black car that said 666 on the license plate flew straight through the windows.
And Snap was in it! Oh! Okay.
I love the author clearly discovering Panic at the Disco halfway through writing this.
Yeah. Yeah, no, my favorite like misspelling is definitely Glocks.
Yeah.
Because it just really changes.
It changes like the idea of unzipping your pants and pulling your Glock out.
Snap was in it.
Oh, well, I have nothing to say, but everyone stop glamming, okay? If any gothic people are reading this, then you rock. OMG, I still can't wait for the movie. Tom Felton is so hot. I hope Harry will become gothic because my friend told me he is really emo in this book. OMFG, I'm leaving W pretty soon. Can't wait. This will probably be the last chapter until I can come back.
That's me car!
Shooted Draco angrily, but suddenly it was revealed who was in the car. It was Snape!
You can
go for it. No, go for it.
I shall free you, Lupin, but first you must help me kill these idiotic dunderheads.
He said cruelly from the car as it flew sizing above us. It flew circumcising above us.
Ebony, darkness, dimension, Ravenway must be killed, then the Dork Lord shall never die.
You fucking prep!
Yelled Draco. Then he looked at me sadly.
I forgot to tell you, Ebony. Snape made me do it with him. I didn't really have sex with him, but he's a ropist.
Oh no! We all put our clothes on quickly except Satan. We were so scarred. But Satan didn't change. Instead, he changed into a man with gren eyes, no nose, a gray robe, and white skin. He had changed into Voldemort!
I knew who you all along!
He cackled evilly and sarcastically at me.
No, I shall kill thee all! I don't remember Voldemort ever talking with a Shakespearean kind of...
He didn't. He didn't.
Good. I thought maybe I was wrong.
No, you don't remember? You don't remember thespian actor Voldemort?
Voldemort.
Hark! Thunder came into room.
No, please don't kill us!
Pleaded Vampire. Suddenly, Willow, Bloody Mary, Diabolo, Ginny, Dracula, Fred, and Gorge,
Hagrid, McGonagall,
Dumbledore, Sirius, and Lucian all ran in.
But what are they wearing?
Obviously nothing if it's not there.
I know, right? What is the meaning of this?
Dumbledore asked all angrily, and Voldemort looked away because Dumbledore is the only wizard he is scared of. He did a spell and suddenly his broomstick came to him sexily. Voldemort flew above the roof evilly on his broomstick.
Oh my goth.
Slugborn gasped. Get it? Because I'm gothic.
The Dark Lord shall kill all of you, then you must submit to him. Snape ejaculated menacingly.
Yeah! Oh, jeez. Ugh. It's the second time that I've heard ejaculated used in a verbal context.
The first time I heard it was used in a book like that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I had not.
Yeah, it was in high school, and I remember thinking, huh. Gamer words.
You ejaculate the words.
I know a four-letter word. Dirt. Four-letter word. Dirt. Word for dirt. Cruciatus.
That's not...
Screamed Harry. But the sparks from his wand only hit Draco's car. It fell down, Snap quickly crawled out of it, and picked up the video camera. Oh my fucking god! I cried because the video of me in the bathroom, the video of me doing dong it with Draco, and the video of Satan dong it with...
So, this is like...
It's the sex tape.
Yeah, that's like... Is that the Horcrux now?
Oh, it's the Horcrux.
Oh, of course, yes, the Crux of Horse.
Yeah.
I want this same story written, but with Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
That would be a lot more.
You want to write my immortal,
my elf.
My elf?
My elven wife. The story.
If you kill me, then disease... If you kill me, then disease videos will be shown to everyone in the skull. Then you can be just like that gothic girl, Paris Hilton. He laughed meanly.
Okay, so she writes school as skull because she's gothic.
Yes.
Oh, perfect.
No! I screamed. FYI, I have the picture of you doing it with Lupin.
So this has just evolved into blackmail?
Yes.
What is she talking about?
Lupin slurped as he sat in his chains. Ew. Thank you.
I saw too. She's gonna show everyone the picture.
Harry shouted angrily.
Shut up!
Lumpkin roared.
Oh. Foolish ignoramuses!
Yielded Voldemort from his broomstick.
Thou shalt die soon! Think again, you fucking muggle poser.
Wait, clay that exists. It's called Legolas by Laura.
No way, really? Oh, I want to read that.
Yeah, right? Harry yelled, and then he and Diablo and Navel both took out black guns, but Voldemort took out his own one. You guys are in a Latin standoff! What? I shouted dispiritedly.
Wait, I'm not even seeing these words you're reading. Oh, there it is. Wait, Akko Neville's wand? Akko Neville's wand!
Cried Voldemort, and suddenly Neville's wind was in his hands.
Oh, now I shall kill thee all, and Ebony will die.
He made lightning come all over the place. When are we gonna play FF13?
Right? All over the place. Save us, Ebony!
Dumbledore cried. I cried sexily. I just wanted to go to the comment room and slit my wrists with my friends while we watched Shark Attack 3 and Saw 2 and do it with Draco, but I knew I had to do something more impotent.
Abracadabra!
Cadabra! I shooted.
Amazing.
The post face.
Oh. Oh.
So that was the last update of My Immortal.
Yeah. From XX Midnight Essence XX. God, that's a stupid username.
I logged back into this account to laugh at my old fan fiction with my friends, mainly Neverending Night, the stupid Twilight fanfic I wrote when I was 11, and I saw that you were all still viewing this and commenting on it so many years later. That's pretty amazing. I'm sure the original author appreciates it. We did it.
Yeah, we did it. Well, bye now, friends. I hope you never read something as awful as My Immortal ever again. Also, you probably shouldn't have watched Twilight or read it when you were 11.
Right?
I don't know if that's okay. We did it.
We did it. My head hurts. Oh.
Is that trauma bonding?
Yeah, we're in it together. We're in it to win it now.
Sorry, what was the Lord of the Rings one called? My Legolas?
Legolas by Laura.
Legolas by who?
Laura.
Laura?
Laura.
Eora?
Laura? Oh.
We were all 11 we watched it? What? I watched worse things when I was 11.
My cousin got really into Twilight.
Legolas by Laura is, I would say, worse. Hold on, I gotta go incognito
Does it have
for
gamer
this.
words?
God. Legolas by Laura, the motion picture.
A TV trope.
Oh, is this?
The story begins with Legolas riding through the woods to find a baby waped in Kolth. Thanks to Suvian influence, he picks her up, names her Laura, and goes to his house to show her and his mother and father. They adopt her. Teaches how to ride a horse. Strider and Gandalf visit Milkwood. Sauron plans to kidnap her.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
There's the things you were looking for.
Well, there are certainly some things that happen in that fan fiction.
So this has been my Immortal. I'm ready to never again do this.
I wonder how many
Ever.
goths read this and then just stopped being goth after that.
They picked up all of their eyeliner and threw out all of their My Chemical Romances. It's falling, man.
It is falling.
It's slowly but surely that's what's happening.
Like, I think this is where around where it started.
Time to turn the filter off. Is it time to go back to normal? You can see just, oh, that's not turning the filter off.
I want someone to see this is the first NyanCave stream. Maybe. Feel like we need a palette cleanser. Final Fantasy 15 tomorrow.
Oh, Fantasy 15 tomorrow. Oh my god.
There better not be any Immortals in it. Is this what that Marvel movie, The Immortals, was about?
I think so.
That makes sense.
I'm
God.
so sad because, like, look, I did this vampire marks, but you couldn't even see my vampire marks. You couldn't even see them because I'm a vampire.
Cup noodle.
Oh, you also couldn't see my drawn on
What's after 15?
snake bites.
Probably 16. Eurovision's over. Nice.
Congratulations to whoever won Eurovision.
Yeah.
Fangs.
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 Like, unironically, if we were goth and we were doing a YouTube channel back in the time, that's an amazing way.
Right?
Like, fangs.
Fangs. Possible DMCA for the song intro to 15? Yeah.
Gosh darn you, Florence and the Machine.
Good song, though. Both amazing for getting through this. So are you. You're here. Oh, it was published on my birthday. Or at least this one was.
It's a gift for you, Clay.
I still love that so much. Rated M for then he put his thingy into my you-know-what and we did it for the first time.
I like the... he put his wetness.
And then he pulled out his Glock.
Yeah. Florence and the Machine, those preppies. Oh, stupid preppies.
Preps.
You listen to preppy music?
Bet you they wear Abercrombie and Fish.
I said smarty. This is actually a really fun time. Well, I'm glad you had fun. I want to wash my face.
I want to cry. I want to close my eyes and cry. Sexily.
Yeah, I cried sexily. I ran out of the room sexily.
I want to slit my brain.
He was masticating.
It was cringe but freeing. It's true.
Oh, yeah. I can say that I've done it. I also colored my eyebrows. Oh, fuck. I said...
You spilt blood everywhere. Stop.
I want the modern day version of this to have, like... 21,
I want
21 pilots.
I want Tommy Wiseau to direct the film.
The Tom curse. It is what happens.
Stop it, chat. You're masticating.
Stop masticating to this chat. Jeez.
Jeez. Inappropriate.
Inappropriate.
People are still writing horrible fics. Not for very long, though. Soon AI will be writing horrible fics, apparently. And the whole horrible fics business will dry up. Clay didn't even notice that early in the stream, the butterfly looked like he got a hair clip.
Oh, yeah, there's a butterfly. Like, yeah, right there.
Oh. Yay.
Yeah, I really wanted to channel my emo-ness about it. I really, yeah, wanted this to be special. So I hope you liked it.
It was special, all right. It was special. You can't say it wasn't dramatic.
Here, do you want to switch wigs?
No.
Okay. Are you gonna put that back on?
No.
I want to put it on.
Sure.
Okay. Gross.
Oh, sorry. Where'd you get this pixel? Where'd you get the pixel character art? E8 asks.
There's a MapleStory character creator, and I made it on that. This is a whole new person with this long wing like this. Oh my god, this is a new person.
Look like Avril.
Who is she?
Yo.
Yeah, I only sing songs by people you've never heard of.
Oh no, I've heard of them.
I doubt it.
Yeah, I've heard of them too.
Is that the Mikan wig?
Gwen Stefani.
9/10 would be a 10 if there was more Tom Bombadil.
I got so excited when Tom Bombadil showed up. I'm so glad, or so sad that he didn't show up after that at all. Tom Bombadil!
Just singing.
Because that guy could do some wild shit.
Yeah, I just don't know why he even didn't take the ring, because, you know...
Okay, I need some water. Goodbye, thank you for watching this. I hope to see you at Pharmacy 15.
Oh, I gotta turn the filter back on for this. I just need to know. I need to know how popular it would have been on MySpace. You're not free yet.
Just replace me with Tim.
Join my MySpace. This is my boyfriend. He's the Lord of Darkness. We give each other middle fingers.